like blood. Man. So poor wife is at a doctor's appointment. So I might have to mute at one point, depending on how that turned out. It's already been 17 minutes and she hasn't even texted me yet. So hopefully she's given the doctor the what for and telling them to actually help for once. His poor thing was like completely beat up this morning. So for those that don't know, she's got some intracranial inflammation, basically swelling on and of the brain caused by too much spinal fluid in her cranium. And they keep just kind of going like, oh, we don't know what's causing it, while it's slowly deteriorating parts of their brain, about parts of her brain, and they're just not picking up the pace at all. She's starting to get some like optic nerve problems. Her pituitary gland is squished. Like it's one of those, like it's all kind of, well, except for the optic nerve, it's all kind of reversible. Like if we can get the pressure fixed sooner rather than later, it could pull off a lot of that and let her brain kind of like reheal. Especially since it's mostly just pressure right now. I think the backup plan is for her to do a spinal tap soon. Once that happens, I might have to cancel streams for a while. It just depends on if she ends up with any of the side effects or not, which should be fine. You know, it's one of those like a 1 in 2,000 chance of something going wrong. But for me, I'm like, if I had a 1 in 2,000 chance to be struck by lightning when I walked out of my house, like that's not high enough. Like, this is not high enough. I know they're not directly comparable, but you know, still don't trust it. Yeah, dude, watching you and Oswald play Smite like got my blood pumping. Like it wasn't going well. Y'all weren't having the best of games, but I was just like, I feel FOMO for Smite. Feel FOMO for Smite. I was like, okay, maybe it's just a one chance, right? Like just that it's me wanting to play games with Axo. That's all it is. That's all it is. And then I saw Moth starting their partner push, and I'm like, well, let's go see Moth play. Let's at least hang out. Moth is good people. Let's help them get to partner. And they were playing Smite, and I'm like, uh-oh, it's not just Axo. Oh, God. Like, I literally started looking up builds and, like, looking at changes for items last night. Instead of reading a book for bed, I was reading, like, patch notes. I might be cooked. I might be cooked. Hidden, welcome back. Congrats on first for the second time today. Oh, man. Oh gosh. Hello? Are we still here? Okay, we are. Good. Good. My my Twitch dashboard just reset on its own. You won like 90% of the games. So the 2 games I watched were the ones y'all struggled with. Like I watched more than that, but I kind of like I had you as background noise while we cleaned the house. Like the 2 I actually got to sit and watch the entire game were the ones you lost is freaking hilarious. That's so funny because I just had you as background noise as I wandered around and like we cleaned. Because Sunday is our or Monday is our wife day, and she gets to decide what we do for the day. And yesterday she decided we're like starting spring cleaning. So, ugh. Oh, is today a special day for you, Hidden? What's going on today? I was about to say you don't normally stream during the middle of the week, do you? Oh, on this stream. Okay. I don't. Okay. Hear me out. I forgot to turn the heat on last night. Streamiversary. Oh my God. Okay. Let me know when you go live and I'll tab you up. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to hang out very long, but I'll at least count as a viewer. You can't see. I just finger gunned, by the way. I was like, hey, like you can't see my hands. At one point, I'm actually thinking about either doing a hand cam or trying to get a 3D model so that y'all can see how much I flail my arms around, because it's a lot. It's the reason why, like, quite often y'all hear me like, oh god, I punched my camera, because I do. I punch my camera every single day, or I punch the mic stand. Like, it's kind of a lot. But still, though, how long has it been? How long is this stream anniversary or affiliate averse? I don't know. I know what people normally do when they start streaming, and then they shift from start streaming to when they got affiliate. I guess you could still celebrate when you started streaming, though. That's not bad, I guess. I don't know. Found out in Black Desert, we can also collect kittens. 2-year affiliate? Oh my god. Congrats. My 2nd year affiliate isn't until September, I think. Which means you started, well, you hit affiliate like a few months before I did. Congrats, though. Congrats. Especially with your obscure games. Every time I pop in there, you are playing the most obscure, horror, gothic styled, like, I'm always very confused on what you're playing when I do have time to stop in. I don't know if it's like the Axo thing, where when I finally had time to sit down and take a break in between cleaning, I saw his only 2 games where he lost. I don't know, but I'm gonna be playing one of those. Okay. Okay. I always feel bad. Because I know you have a bunch of Spanish speaking viewers, so I always feel so awkward coming in and like using English. So sometimes I just watch and I don't say anything. It is kind of your thing. But I mean, isn't that the reason why you're crow themed? But okay. So in my head, when you call boyfriend parrot boyfriend, I imagine like bright and colorful. So in other terms, he's, oh god, what's the term currently for the bright perky boyfriend? Is it golden retriever or Labrador boyfriend? What's it called? It's kind of what I picture. That you're just you look like Morticia Adams, and he's got like a floral like Hawaiian shirt on, and like the Kanye West Ray-Bans. So yeah, perfectly in my head. Oh, awesome. It's so funny how often that works out, though, where one person is like the super bright, colorful, like peppy one, and the other one's like, I haven't seen the sun in days. And not from like being like a non-loader or like a loader or whatever, but just like the goth mentality of we don't go out. We are crypt people. You know, Morticia, freaking. Oh. I mean, you don't get a crow tattooed on you for no reason, though. I feel like it just fits your aesthetic. Man. So, we have to start putting walnuts out again. Our crows have started showing back up from their winter flight, and have been very upset that I have not come out and fed them. Like, so we live kind of out in the middle of the woods. We moved into town, but like it's still trees. Like it's just trees all over the place. Like yeah, it takes me only like 15 minutes to drive to a Walmart now, but compared to the 45 minutes it was before to get to a grocery store. I have more wildlife here than I did at the old house. Now there was a reason for that. We had a cat. We called her Kunai. She was the highest rate hunting cat I have ever seen. That cat would hardly ever eat cat food because it didn't need it. There was one day she drug home by herself, a cat, by the way, drug home a leg of a deer. I don't know how it wasn't like rotten either. It was like fresh. Like, I don't think she took a hope. She didn't take it down herself, but even still, the leg was like 3 times her height as she drug it onto the porch to leave for my wife to eat. Like, uh, there was one day we were on our way to leave, and sorry, I'm looking up because I'm trying to remember how exactly it went. We were trying to leave, and we set out her food like we do, like when we're trying to go to the store. We try to leave her a little bit when she doesn't come back in. She was one of those that would like escape to go eat stuff outside. Like, we could not keep this cat inside. We tried. She'd come in the winter, but like as soon as there was a sunny day, she wanted to be outside again. Anyway, we were on the way to leave, and suddenly I saw this black, or this, she was gray, like this gray streak just shoot across the road and jump a good 8 foot in height, ricochet off the tree, and snatch a hawk out of midair. Like, she jumped and ricocheted off that tree high enough that she was higher than the house that was next to where she jumped. I just grabbed it and wandered off into the woods with a full-grown hawk. And I'm just like, I think I know why we don't have any wildlife near our house. Like, she was so bad. She was so bad for just eating everything. The neighbor had a dog, and the dog tried to chase her down at one point. Poor dog would not come out to potty without being on a leash. Like, because the cat ran him off. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. Other than her being a pincushion, it's all good news. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's go back to that. Oh, yeah. Wifey is doing good. They actually listened. Hooray. What was that? Yeah, she does listen, but she doesn't always. If she's really busy, she also doesn't always help. And you're like, I explained it to you already. She's like, explain it to me again. I'm like, please. I'm tired of being in this building. Um, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Me? No, never. I'm always going to be melodramatic. You should know that at this point. What is this? Who are you? Oh, that's cool. Get distracted. Songify has a green S within a box for Songify. And the logo in the start menu is a bright orange sunburst. Like, it threw me off. I was, what the hell is this? What did I get myself into? As a person that grew up during the early 2000s, I have infected more than one computer with a deadly virus. I panic every time I see something I don't recognize. I got really good at knowing how to use restore points. Let's put it that way. And then during that same time frame, I also worked for our local computer shop as like an intern or whatever. And basically the dude was just taking advantage of the fact that I knew how to fix computers and he didn't have to pay anybody. Like, I think at one point I did finally get pay, but it was like $5 an hour. Yeah, a little bit. Yarhar, me hoodies, me hoodies. That's not how that works. And now that I've sidetracked myself really far, and I still didn't get the answer I needed for Shadowgrapher, the only information I can find is that it's tomorrow. So I'm just gonna close that and we're gonna pretend like I know what I'm doing. Yep. I'll actually, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, let's message Azzy before I forget. Hold on. Okay. We bought some hibachi yesterday and it wasn't very good. It wasn't very good at all. So I was getting what's it called? Advice? No. Words. I was doing words. Wife was just like, please fix it. It tastes like nothing. And I'm like, yep. Kind of did. This is a place we've been going to since they opened. It's been always been our like when we want a special meal or a date meal, we just go to this hibachi place. And when we pulled up to the place, I'm like, man, are they not doing well? Like their sign had no letters on it. Like the name of the restaurant was faded so much you could barely read it. And then we pull up like around the thing, and every single one of their menu boards was shattered. like, oh god. The food was still cooked. It still tasted like fresh ingredients that nobody seasoned. So it was just like rice, zucchini, and beef in a plastic container. Like it had the depth of flavor of a teaspoon. Like, and even a teaspoon can actually hold flavor if you put flavor on it. Oh, I haven't done Crimson Desert since the update this morning. They've been updating this game like crazy. I think we've had 3 updates since it came out. We had a massive, like, 50 gig day 1 patch, though, which a lot of people were really upset about. But I'm like, unfortunately, day 1 patches are going to be a thing, right? When a game goes gold, it doesn't ship for another like 2 to 3 months after it goes gold. That's a lot of time for them to fix stuff. Like, even from the builds that they gave people access to do reviews and whatever, those games didn't have features that the game had when it came out, because they had moved that far ahead with like trying to get everything situated or whatever. So we're gonna do some Crimson Desert today. I did get a little bit of story done. We've gotten to the camp. Have the camp now. That's as far as I got as far as story went. And then I chased cats and cut down trees and stuff for the rest of the time. I was purposely trying not to. I wanted the camp. I wanted to start upgrading it without having to worry about, like, in my head, the idea was in my head, the camp wasn't going to be tied too big to the main story, and I'd be able to kind of like upgrade it and do some stuff without worrying about y'all missing content, right? And then that's not how it worked out. One, it took me like 4 missions to get to the camp, 4 or 5 missions to get to the camp from where we left off. Then on top of that, I was fighting inventory space so bad. I have like 130 slots and still constantly running out. There's just so much stuff in the game. Like, so much. It is an exorbitant amount of things you can pick up. Like, I think there's like what, like just 100 and some critters you can pick up on the ground, like bugs and stuff. Not even including like lizards and frogs and like all the harvestables and like chickens and geese and foxes and wolves and like I did find out a silly thing that I haven't been doing. So there's an arena you can go to that is bare knuckle brawling. And I was like, oh man, this is gonna be lame. Like, one, you can't use any of your kick moves. It immediately disqualifies you if you use a kick. It's literally fists only. Which is unfortunate because we have some really cool kicking moves. In the process of that, I was like, wait a minute. I was using F, and F is just a 1-2 punch. It's just bat, bat, bat. And I was like, man, this is the lamest thing they've introduced to this game yet. This is frustrating. And I kind of just let my hand drop on the mouse, and I accidentally left clicked. There's an entire combo set. There's an entire combo set for having your fists equipped as weapons. It's like there's multiple different combos with left click, right click, the shift click and stuff still does stuff. Like and God, I'm so all over the place. they added to the game, they fixed some of the input options. So we might have to reset some stuff when we actually get all the way in, because there we go. What? Hello? There we go. I like canceled the music twice and it just wasn't stopping. This load-in is so rough. It's actually to the point where I don't really use fast travel unless I'm already standing on a fast travel point. because of how the load works. It's got that initial load-in problem like Grand Theft Auto. Let's say every open world game has this exact same load-in problem, but just it feels way more frustrating. It feels way more frustrating than it should be, if that makes sense. But I found out if you go to a fast travel point before fast traveling, you don't have a load window. Oh, yeah, here's our kitty cat. I only have a cat and a dog, and that's because it took me a while to realize how we were supposed to interact with them. And I think there's another way for us to do food for the animals too. I'm so glad we don't just drop the cat. When you're carrying another animal like a sheep or something, you just drop them from full height, like smack on the ground. Stresses me out a little bit. Let me find this fast travel point. I'll show you all what I was talking about. Allegedly, this place over here didn't exist before. So when people were writing reviews and stuff for this game, this wasn't here. Allegedly, I don't know how true it is, but I've seen multiple people talk about this specific fast travel point was not here in their version of the game before it had day one pack. But if we go and select like our gray main camp. Ooh, what is this? There's a trial here? Sidetrack. So sidetracked. But if we do that and travel from Nexus to Nexus, that's how quick it loads. It's so much faster. Like ridiculously so. Kind of to a level that doesn't really make sense to me of how is it so quick, you know? Oh, you know what? I just jumped straight into this without changing my buttons. Oh gosh, I can't swap this as fast as I hoped I could. There we go. Okay. It's so funny because I've seen people complaining about healing, and I have never been in a position yet where I can't just reach up and hit F3. I'm very confused though, because I haven't figured out yet. Oh, it's a different hold duration. Okay. Oh, and we're still full. Ooh, you know what? We could test while we're here. Let's actually go back up top. We have a storage box now. So I can actually start storing our like ingredients and stuff.
Go.
Now, I do wonder, we can swap characters, right? I do wonder if swapping characters would, like if our animals, I know, can't remember what the dame's name is, our like elf friend. I know he has a different horse than we have. Okay, allegedly in here somewhere is a new chest. Wait, so is this just our private storage now and we can move stuff into it? Oh my gosh, it is. Okay, I don't know what to do with that. I guess we don't really need our tools unless we're doing tool stuff. We could put on our best gear. We're not planning on doing infiltrating or anything right now. I don't need every weapon under the sun. However, why are these not stored separately? That's kind of weird. I was so excited to have this, and now I don't know what to put in here. I know we can share these with people and give them as gifts. We'll keep all of those for now. To be honest, we could probably... Odin! For 2 months at tier 1. Thank you, Odin. What are you doing up, though? I always feel so bad when you and Elliot stop in here, because that means y'all aren't sleeping. Like, it always is. It always makes me feel bad, because I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you're here. Like, super melodramatic. Boop. Anything that's unequipable, we don't need as well. Nah, it's all good. I know. I know you wouldn't be here if you didn't want to be. However, anxiety says I'm stealing you from a life that you should be leading. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll keep the sword I have equipped, because I don't think we can store the wolf sword. We'll keep the wolf sword. We'll keep the one-handed and the one two-handed, so I at least have one of each weapon. My sleep schedule is currently in night owl standard. I mean, that's fine. As long as you're not, like, screwing your life up, I don't care. I don't believe in having a set sleep schedule, but for some reason, I could have swore you had stuff you had to do during the day. I mean, I guess that could always shift. It doesn't help. I get you and Isaac confused. Y'all live entirely different places. Do not sound the same in the slightest. But for some reason, in my head, y'all are the same person. I still haven't figured out why. I haven't figured out why my brain does that. What's our storage? Oh, our storage in the box is only 240, though. Okay. I wonder if... We'll keep those. We'll keep the jerky. We'll keep the soups. We'll keep all this cooked food. We'll keep the arrows. Keep the cages as well. We don't have a gun yet, so we don't need bullets. Just uncover the truth, you're doppelgangers. I'm doing all right. I hyperextended my knee yesterday, and it's kind of swollen. But outside of that, my thumb that I cut on stream Friday is healing up pretty good. So health-wise, I'm a disaster as always, but it could be worse. I don't know if that's helpful or not, but... What is that? What is that? That's probably not good, right? Is it from a hole in my tent? Is that a light? Yeah, it's a light. Okay. That's probably not good. Okay, so plan for today. Yeah, I kind of am. Dude, you know, the worst part is a lot of those injuries come from me trying to be careful. Like, it's like, oh, you need to be careful. I was being careful when I chopped my thumb off. Like, I don't know. Put it back in the Truman Dome. The funny thing about that, right? Have you seen the in-depth analysis of the Truman Show explaining that by the time we see Truman in the show, he is already pretty sure that the show is fake. And it's all because of the tunnel he had dug or whatever. That there's no way he hadn't been digging that tunnel for an incredibly long time to start with. And I'm like, they could either be a plot hole or ridiculously ingenious, because we do see him at like the start of the movie, like digging a hole in the garden or whatever. It's been, God, I think I watched The Truman Show once. And even then, it was like when it came out and I didn't really care. Yeah, because the movie kind of tries to portray it up front like he found out about... Has that shack always been there? I don't know if it has. You know, the one I haven't seen that I've heard is really weird is his Cable Guy movie. However, now that he's been replaced by a pod person, we still haven't seen him in person, right? We saw him at that one thing, and then his like lawyer said he was real. Oh wait, is this ours? Oh, it's ours. Wait, why is it over here? Do we just own this whole cliff face? I thought it was just over there. I don't know why, but when the Shaq, I thought you were talking about Shaq from basketball. Wait, but why is... I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't understand. Oh, wait. Because okay, now here we go. How do I leave this menu, though? There we go. Yeah, if this is ours, though, why... Do we still sleep in the tent and we're building this for someone else? I don't... Okay. I don't know. I don't understand. I'm not going to question it anymore. I guess we'll just start... I don't know. I don't know what you're doing, Odin. I'm assuming it's just really late for you. We do still have, like, regular missions to do. So I think we're going to do a tiny bit more of the MSQ. Oh, and I also have to turn in this fish. Let's turn in the fish first. I've had this fish in my pocket for, like, 2 days. Allegedly, they fixed the horse. They did. Look at him. Look at him go. You say it's only 1 a.m. Dude, I'm beat at, like, 11 o'clock. But 11 o'clock starts rolling around, I start getting goofy tired. Like, worst part is sometimes I don't even fall asleep all the way till 1. So I'm like delirious for 2 hours. I'm just really glad last night, when I was starting to get ready for bed, I started getting an optical migraine, which sucks. Okay, so that's the confusing part. Crimson Desert has gone through a bunch of changes, and I'm not entirely sure how truthful they said the changes were. Okay, for one, it is single player. 100% single player. You don't make your own character. You follow a pre-existing story. So it is a single player game. It was originally supposed to be a prequel to Black Desert, directly connecting the two. Then they said it's not related at all. Then they said it's not related in the same universe. Then they said it was in the same universe. So, like, it's kind of been a little bit all over the place, right? Well, again, it's based on a prequel to Black Desert. And if you've played Black Desert, you basically have played this game. It's not that different, to be straight honest with you. The problem with Black Desert, though, is they don't have stories. They don't have stories in Black Desert. And I mean, there's kind of a story throughput line, but as I've explained, you know, a couple of times before, there's not like a connecting theme between any of the areas. There's not like you're living in a world, like everything its own compartmentalized thing. And then, God, because my fists were in readied position, I can't talk to her. Let's leave town and I'll turn around and come back. So dumb. What was it saying? I don't remember. What are you doing? I don't know. Let's leave those guys alone. So Black Desert had like a big overarching story. And then at one point they started chopping the story up to make it more streamlined for people to level. And when they did that, they never connected the pieces back together. They just chopped chunks of the story off with a meat cleaver. And you were just supposed to understand from previously playing the story what was happening.
Just look at the striking.
Because they would cut out like there'd be a town where you'd have to do like 10 quests in and explain all the stuff that was going on. And then in a few months, they'd chop that entire section of the game out, and you would stop to talk to one person and immediately leave, not doing their quest. Because that's where the next main quest took you. They had like a branching narrative in an MMO and a bunch of other stuff, and none of it worked because they did such a poor job of it. So I would never expect them to to be honest, I never expected them to make a single player game. And all of this, we're starting to like deal with the Abyss or whatever. I'm not going to go too far into it, but the Abyss is connected directly to Black Desert. They even have the same meteors and all of that stuff going on. And people are trying to collect the meteors to do stuff with, right? So like, it's so similar to Black Desert that is kind of silly. Even the combat, for the most part, is a bunch of different classes all mixed into one. Like the main character, I've been using my fists for stuff, right? Which is really cool, really cool. But that's one class in Black Desert, and then you swap weapons. And now you're a different class in the same game. I don't know. The whole thing is kind of cool, but like, if you've played Black Desert, you've seen a lot of this combat before, and everything kind of combines together into a pretty cool thing. Like, I'm really enjoying it. I know people that haven't played Black Desert, though, aren't as enthralled with the game, because it is even Black Desert itself, even though it's an MMO, it is a kind of more of a sandbox game than a theme park game, like most people are used to with MMOs. Theme park games are, you go to a new section of the park, new town, a new whatever, and you experience all the stuff in that section of the park, and then you move on to the next section of the park. I don't even think we really call them theme park games anymore, but that was the term like 20, 30 years ago. This kind of has that feel, but we do traipse around a lot. I've only really explored from here up to about here. There's been a lot of stuff I have not messed with in the slightest. And as we explore and do some of this stuff too, we are covering more and more map and more stuff to do. This isn't a like step in and do a thing, fortunately. Here's the other part. We have 3 playable characters. Right now I only have one unlocked. But She is a faction disguised on by default. I did not know that. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. I don't know. I don't remember what I was saying. Completely gone. I got distracted by the fact that she could change outfits. Yeah. Oops, I should have caught one of those. What it was, I have no clue, dude. That's my life. Oh, wait a minute. Did we... I've been up here before, but did I not do what we were supposed to be doing up here? I know there's a bunch of... Oh, no. Ow. There's a bunch of stuff on this mountain that makes you take damage. And I'm not entirely sure what it all is. I know we came up here and we grabbed this. But what is this saying we need to do? Be with abyssal energy. Discovered. Oh, so we've already found this. Okay. That's fine. I didn't realize that's what that was telling me. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. We do have a bunch of side stuff we need to do. And things we need to raid. I kind of want to see how combat is doing, though. I need to be careful. These things are alive and poison you if you touch them. And they look like just... I don't know. They look like just cattails or something, like a plant. Here, I'll run near one real quick. But when you go near it, it turns blue and starts sapping your health. But if you're near it long enough, you'll like... oh, God, that one's poison. That's good. Oh, and here's bismuth. Wait, didn't they change bismuth? Ow. Okay, hold on. This entire rock face is out to get me. Where? Yes, you did hear a cat, because I have a kitty cat friend, and I don't have my pickaxe with me. Of course. There we go. Ah! Rock monster! Oh, man, actually, we had these in Black Desert as well. I forgot about these guys. These guys were kind of cool. They were in Fallow Field, I think. The good news is like, if you hit any of the collectibles hard enough, you can collect them with a sword. Like, you don't really need, a pickaxe. It's not that big of a deal. I purposely put the pickaxe up. Like, I just put it up because I'm like, oh, we're not going to go... I don't want to go hunting for... Oh my God, this thing's kicking my butt. It's like, I don't want to go looking for, Oh man, hold on. Can we not damage it, maybe? Oh my God, there's more. Okay. Well, ow. God. A freaking health, man. We do have ourselves a big white kitty somewhere, but I don't believe he is helping us at this moment. Hey, we got one dead. Good. The fact that he can, like, kick my butt so bad sucks. It takes one hit, and I'm just, like, devastated. Let's see. Do I have... We'll try gauntlets, I guess. I'm worried about his height. Yeah, the height's not working for me. Spear, I don't think is going to do it either, though. Oh, actually. Awesome. Bismuth. Hey, there he is. There he is. Dude, it's good, but like I was trying to say earlier, like you've got to, if you've played Black Desert, this game has a lot more nostalgia for you. Even though they said it wasn't a prequel, and then they said it wasn't in they've changed their mind on what they're trying to say, and I wonder if it's the localization team causing problems. But we've already ran into people in the story that are in Black Desert. So, like Shaka 2, we run into, I think in Black Desert it's Shaka 2 the third. So we're talking to his grandfather, I think. But like, get the bow guy first. Why is it not letting me do precision aim? There we go.
I'll grind you to dust.
Without precision aim, I can't hit headshots. So like precision aim is way more important if you're using the bow. Wait a minute. How did I do that kick? That was weird. I don't know. Oops. Oops. I do believe I killed the wrong guy. Ignore that. Oh man, oops. I definitely killed the dude that was trying to help me. Whoops. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Nobody saw. Nobody saw a thing. Where is this guy's weapon? They put like little gray X's on the mark. Or on the map for stuff you haven't found before. The red squirrel. Got a squirrel in my pocket. Oh, wait, what's the song? Squirrels in my pants? What was that doing before I got sidetracked by those enemies? Oh yeah, we're flipping this camp. God. I've got such a short attention span, I swear. Kind of want to do a little bit more hand-to-hand. Okay, let's do this.
You just have that kind of face. You really did ask for it.
Combat in this game is so good. Now they don't give you a second when you get like worked up though. I have noticed with unarmed, without putting points into it, we do struggle against shield users. We kind of have to use our heavy strike. Oh, well, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, God. Please, everybody else is standing in the same amount of water. Why was I swimming? Now, unlike Calamari, because I don't know if it's a nostalgia thing or whatever, but I do have like a higher rating of this game. For me, it's like a 9. But I've also played the other games, like the story's important to me. Like I know what's going on in the story because of stuff that's happened in Black Desert. So it's one of those like how much of what is going on is because I know the people we're like interacting with. Like, you know, Shaksu hasn't taken over the desert yet. But the gold leaf is now just starting out again after like somebody kind of ruined them early on. Really nice. Lychee. Hello. You've got our third our third redeem today? I don't know. The stream crashed and I had to start over. So we kind of started back at square one a bit. God, that's good. I forgot we were supposed to not kill everybody here if we wanted to loot it. Good morning. Did you send your email like you were talking about? Like you said it was an email? Yeah. Way to go. What do you have to for me? Sent it last night. Awesome.
The greatest patience.
Dude.
There's nothing finer than a quiet day by the water.
Hey, there we go.
Thanks.
Oh, that is another thing I need to remember to tell Calamari to talk to every vendor possible, because quite a few of them have small bags to pick up.
Would you call yourself an angler at heart?
Is there anything we care about selling? No, because I think for now we're just gonna give everything not nailed down to the camp till I feel like I'm satisfied with how much they've gotten. Hey, it looks like they've lessened this a bit. Ooh, you know what? Somebody was saying that they gave us more options in our settings for visual stuff. So let's see if they've changed. I know I'm jumping around all over the place. There's no rhyme nor reason. I'm just broken and y'all have to deal with it. I was told this works better, but I was told the HDR is way better than running non-HDR. Is it not going to give us a light dark, or is it just a dark box? If it's just a dark box, we'll leave it. Won't touch it. What other settings were we in here for? Input allegedly has a different type of default. These are supposed to be default now. Yeah, see that? Oops. Does that give me defaults for all these then? Because it doesn't look like it. You know what? I already have it set up. So let's just not touch it for now and make sure I'm not having to relearn that. What was the other one? Was it accessibility that they gave us a new thing? One of these is supposed to give us a lighting. I don't remember what that's in. Maybe it was just the HDR change. Let's come out of here and we'll see if it gave us what we needed. I wanted to get rid of lens flare. This makes no sense. You don't see lens flare in real life. That's literally the glare on the glass of the lens. Drives me crazy. Like, I know, here's the problem, right? A lot of game directors want to be movie directors. They want to do a story that's a compartmentalized thing where you get to experience it all at once and yada, yada, yada. But I don't want that. You know, I don't want a compartmentalized story from everyone. Wait, hold on. The shrine where the Grey Mages exchange information located in the Naz River in the center. Heron is ordinary looking shrine, easily overlooked by passers-by, apparently used by Grey Mages to relay information, but its purpose is now clear. Well, Okay, let's go look at that one, because when we interacted with the one before, Mexitron, hello. When we interacted with one of these before, we found an abyssal fragment in it. Ooh. There's so many goose. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did this one respawn? I think it might have. I actually have thought about, once we get big enough, if the channel gets big enough, let's reframe that. If the channel gets big enough, I've actually thought about, uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what Ray was talking about lighting the incense in the shrine, but I don't believe that's a thing. I don't think that's a thing at all. I think this was used for something else, and lighting these incense is not what we're talking about. Oops. Well. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. I think they're just ways for us to... Oops. Well. Ways for me to make a mess, apparently. Wait, why did that say... Yeah, that's weird. So the latch is on the back side, but standing on that side didn't let me do anything. I think these are like drop-off points for us, though. Like the little chest is people donating to Greymanes for like us helping. This is for missives. I'm assuming it would have something in its mouth, like a scroll. But because it doesn't have a scroll in its mouth, we don't find anything, right? It's like a mailbox for us. I don't know if there's any interactions with that yet. I haven't seen anybody talking about it, but that doesn't really mean much. I've thought about doing a PO box at one point. I ended up finally saying, you know, fine, right? Where are you? Okay. What was the same? Words. That's the reason why I ended up setting up Throne. But then, like, here's the problem, right? I don't really feel like... I'm still struggling with the concept of people donating, right? People subbing. I would still struggle with that concept. Like, it's going to be a thing that, you know, I'm probably going to struggle with for a long time on feeling like it's worth even... I feel like I'm wasting everybody's time. Kind of where I'm going with that. Where's my cat? Hello? Cat? Hey, dog. Can you help me get copper? I chopped this stuff up expecting the cat to collect it for me, and then he wasn't even here. Okay, there we go. No words, only hieroglyphs. I mean, to be honest, that's all English is. It's just a different type of hieroglyph. We're using a different set of pictures. Actually, in my in college, I had a math class that we had to do math in hieroglyphs. Like, all our math was in hieroglyphs. We couldn't use the number 0. It was a 9 base thing. And this was math 101. It was math 101, and I was like doing math in hieroglyphs and stuff. It made no freaking sense. It was one of those things where, like, I don't think the professor even bothered reading the book before he started using it. Which, unfortunately, is ridiculously... Oh, it's a cemetery. It's a cemetery with pumpkins. Pumpkins, by the way, which look 2D till you pick them up. They do this really interesting thing with perspective in this game. For starters, this is one hell of a... Oh, I can't pick this one up because it's too close to the wall. That is one thing I've realized. If it's really close to a structure, it'll almost always tell you it's healing. Doesn't even matter if there's no one near the structure. If it's like a rock wall in the middle of the woods and there's a pumpkin too close to it, it claims it is stealing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, stop. You really gonna make me chase her down? Okay. Oh god, I kicked her! That is not what I meant to do.
Oh, what are you doing?
It's Bianca! Bap.
I think you're mistaken. Wait! Help me, anyone!
There we go. There we go. I've been just letting them up and re-tackling them. I didn't realize we could just punch them while they were on the ground.
I always had a gentle heart. I never even cursed an insect in my life.
She's been impersonating the church. And the church is not too happy about it.
I was on my way to pray.
The church has not been too happy about it and has put a bounty on her head.
I'm shivering already.
Now,
just from hearing
bounties
this.
aren't really worth it if you were doing them for money. It's one of the few, though, repeatable faction ways to earn points. Which, in a weird way, could probably also be used for money. Because you could buy faction armor and then sell it. I haven't messed with that yet, though, so I'm not 100% sure on how that would work.
I only live by Solomon's will.
There we go.
Here you are.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
This game is so
That's
good
the
at distracting
one.
you from the stuff you're supposed to be doing.
Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate.
I originally
Still,
left the
you've saved
camp
me some trouble.
to turn in a
Thank you.
fish.
If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
She's probably only worth like a silver, too. 5 silver, actually. Not bad. 5 silver and 3, a whole freaking contribution level. Yeah, this game is ADHD go burr, but not in a bad way. Like I'm hardly ever. Oh, did you the 50/70, right? My dog just knocked that guy over. That's funny. Let's see what Bran has to say. Yeah, how'd that go? Do you have a some of them don't come with it. Do you have a support post? You might need to find one if you don't have one, so you don't have to deal with graphics card slack. No, what's it called? Sag. I knew it was one of those words. Fair price offered to the right buyer. Oh, the spinning wheel. Okay. We talked to this guy on Friday. And he made it sound like this mysterious wheel, he has to hold on to it.
Heard of garment?
And he hasn't been able to bring himself to get rid of it.
Kindness for a poor soul.
Yeah, where you at?
Oh, I knew I could count on you.
Oh, that's another way for contribution, by the way, is to donate to the poor. Donating to the poor does a lot. Okay, it's not here. Not here. I do wish that some of these buttons... We've got a full keyboard, right? And they don't give us, like, as much room as I would like to do stuff. A lot of it is very compartmentalized on what we're doing. This is probably going to be a faction quest, right? Hernan... Not House of Roberts. The commissions? It is commissions. Okay. Ooh, and it's got a medium bag attached to it. Medium bag. Give me those 3 slots. I was like in the entire wrong part of town. You know what we also haven't done? On our way over there, we're going to let ourselves be distracted again. And see if I can beat some kids at rock, paper, scissors. Oh, no, they're not here. What time is it? 7:30 p.m. Oh, okay, yeah. They're not going to be there for that. Oh, wait. He's having us come to his house. Oh, no. This is his shop.
Tossed that out ages ago.
Okay. What's up, dude?
Been on the road long. Your clothes have seen better days. Interested in spinning wheels?
I mean,
I'm
not
on
necessarily,
sale.
but...
It's a little worn out. What do you say? I'd be willing to let it go cheap. Let's give it a spin.
Man. I know it's just paranoid, right? But when a random person asks you to use a spinning wheel, like, we're not supposed to do that, right? Like... I don't know if it's a rapid press or not. It is a rapid press. Okay. That was weird. Brant, why did you have me do that?
Spun so finely. On second thought, I can't part with it after all. But I've got other wares I'll sell you at a good price.
That's... Thanks, Bran. Thanks. So glad. I was actually partially excited. If it didn't curse us. I was pretty sure we were going to get cursed from that. Yeah, we've already bought his bag, but I don't really
These
need
hides
anything from him.
demand. There's always something better coming in.
Right? I wonder, like, if I had purposely broke it or something, would I gotten the whole, like, you broke it, you buy it problem? I don't know. What's the... We have one more... Oops. We have one more request to do. What are... Wait, are you an alchemy shop? It is an alchemy shop. Hello? I do not believe I've been in here.
Don't sit on your ass till the work's done.
There's...
If you take a job, you finish it.
I didn't know I was taking a job. Hold on. It's like a giant tea kettle. I love it. Wow. Okay. Ice resistance. So we don't really... We have nothing that we need. I have no sugar. I have no water. Now, admittedly, I did dump the sugar and waters. But I didn't realize we could make wine. Oh. Wait. If I can... Huh. If I can craft stuff here, does that mean, in theory, we could put this at the house and turn that shack into a crafting room? The one that I was like, why do I have a separate room? Because it doesn't have my personal chest in it.
You watch it.
My bad. I was completely trucked right over that guy.
I'm seeing fewer customers day after day. Oh, might you lend a hand in promoting my shop?
Oh, sure.
Fewer customers are coming in these days, and it's causing me concern. Promoting in a crowded place could work well. Ah, yes, the arena outside town. How could I forget? A dear
Okay.
friend of mine works there, and he's got quite the convincing tongue. Tell him I sent you, and I'm sure he'll gladly help out.
Why do I have the feeling this is going to be one of those I have to fight in the arena to get him to help me with the thing that then helps me with another thing? At the same time, should I have kept the shovel and stuff on me? Like, I understand maybe not the farming equipment, but I've realized I don't have the ability to dig right now or break rocks. Like, I know, like, I can use my sword for that, but I can't use my sword for digging. I can chop down trees, I can, like, whatever, but oh, there is for those that like to play with controller, swapping between melee combat and ranged combat is literally one button. Like, you literally just hit fire and you fire. There is an aim mode and whatever, that's still in there. But being able to, like, hit, and you downed a guy and turn and shoot once is so helpful that it's kind of silly. What is in here? I saw this before, that it says there's something in here that I can pick up, but for the life of me, I haven't been able to figure out what it is. Like, is it this drawer? Is it like... Oh, it's the key. Okay, well, I don't believe that key is worth a wanted level. And the other one looks like it was outside somewhere. Let's do this. Yeah, this looks like it's like right here. Now, we did pick up a thing that was on top of this roof. Oh. Whoops. My bad. I destroyed this dude's, like, entire house. Oh, it's another key. Okay. You can do that real quick. Oh, I don't have one. Oh my god. Wait, does that mean none of those bandits had a freaking mask that we killed? That's frustrating. No, I'm just dumb. We fought that camp and then I didn't loot anybody. Well, all that loot's gone. What? Wait. What are y'all doing over here?
Don't try to run now.
Ow. Yeah, what now, guys? What now? I got your buddy. Got your buddy. What now? Cool. There we go. Wonder what we're gonna get from this. Oh, this is the trial of trust for that one house. Yeah, I remember right. They were talking about how they couldn't get any wine, I think, from the noble's house. They didn't know why.
I'd best get a pint down my neck before I head home.
Pint of wine seems like a lot, just saying. That seems like a whole lot, actually. Loot has been sent to the private storage. Good.
All done from the shop? We go way back. Ah, He wants me to spread word of his shop.
Yeah, that's the plan anyway.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure it's packed with customers by the end of the day.
I love that feels like it's supposed to be a back and forth dialogue, and it just wasn't.
Do we have another
We'll do one of these.
challenger?
We'll do one of these while we're
Fancy
here.
giving it a try?
When neither of us have weapons, our dude's like stupid strong. Plus, once they're on the ground, we can just stagger them like over and over again. It's not worth a lot though. It's only worth freaking 30 copper. So like,
I enjoyed that.
it's a nice diversion if you need like some
No
pocket
weapons,
change.
no excuses. Bare fist.
Okay, so we've done that. We've cleared that. We've cleared this. What's this over here? The Beggars Alliance? Let's go check that out. I didn't know the Beggars Alliance was even a thing. Oh, wait. Oh, it's considered stealing. It's in a broken cart in the middle of the... Sure, game. Sure. That's a camel cricket. What was that other thing we found? Man, I ran by it a little too fast. The grasshopper. They're over here causing problems again, aren't they? We'll do the Sword of the Lord, because I don't think I've shown y'all the...
Coming. Still breathing. Fix that. You should have run away.
When we fought that one guy, he had the sword that like shot the like stuff out at us as they swung. We now have that. Though I can't always get the blue lines to proc. Guess what? That turns out it's May. Oh no, Hidden. Oh gosh, that is way off. Well, I guess March, May, if you remembered it as an M month, maybe. Yeah, how do we proc this on purpose? Oh, it's left click after a certain action. Okay. There we go. Oh, is it for only the end of a combo, maybe? Oh, hold on. I see. Okay. It changes the way... It kind of changes the way we need to do combos, but, like... That's not terrible. I keep swearing I see a bug with question marks still. Oh, there it is. I did see a bug with question marks. A silkworm moth. Aw, I love it. And it does feel kind of weird because we do collect like a lot of random bugs in this game just for the codex. Now, in Black Desert, codex was actually a kind of really important part of your character. It changed your like energy values for doing off. You kind of used energy for everything. Like if you had a specific spot you were farming, you could invest energy into it and increase the drop rates, like that type of stuff. As far as like collecting life skilling stuff, that was also tied behind energy.
I'll hit you so hard, your ancestors will cry.
Pathetic you are!
I was really hoping. Now, with you being that far off with that, are you stressed about the fact that you got it wrong, or is it just one of those like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I did it? I'm trying to force him into doing the. Oh wait, I already have the drop kick. Never mind.
Gonna chop you up so small.
Never mind. I already have the drop kick. I literally did it earlier. Okay, we were on our way to see what this communal training ground is, but let's see what this is first. Yeah, no, you're fine. Are you officially live at this point? Or you go live in a minute? Here, I'll try to just go ahead and pull you up. And then if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I don't know. I'm always so confused too when I see your like when I see your logo, because like it's the little like their ghost head or whatever. Oh, we've been here before, and this felt like it was an area that we were supposed to have like interactions with, and then we don't. I remember now. Wait, is that actually you? That's funny. I like it. Hidden, were you the one that was doing... I'm terrible at remembering. But were you the one that was doing the little miniature food things? Where you had like your little like Dunkin' Donuts box and you had to make your own sprinkles and whatever? Was that you? I want to say it was you. Apparently, my wife has bought similar ones that she wants to do with the kids. Raven! Good morning, Raven. Or for you, good evening. How are you doing?
Lizard.
Lizard. Have I talked to you yet?
Have the tales of my wares reached you?
Bunch of garbage? Yeah, a bunch of garbage.
We might meet again.
Birthday prep? Whose birthday is it? Whose birthday are you prepping for? Oh gosh, I was stuck on a goat. Didn't even see it. Mine in 2 days? Oh my gosh. You're almost a big kid. I don't know. Like, I don't know what I'm saying. What is this special cooking tool? Okay, so in Black Desert, there's a lot of items that can be cooked different ways, and then there's special benches that give you like a cooking bonus. I don't know if that's what this is. Since we're using tough meat, let's go ahead and just make all of it. What is your plan for your birthday, Raven? Oh, look at that. That's so cool. It's still going to come out looking like, yeah. We tossed in chopped up meat and it came out looking like we had stuck it on a spit and grilled it. It's kind of funny. Doesn't look like there's anything here that's like important exactly. And I don't want to just be randomly stealing if we can manage, because even if we're not caught, even if you're not caught stealing, you still have to take a hit to your rep, even if nobody saw you do it. Well, I'll be. I did not realize you could do that. I do it with the big one as well? No. Weird. It's only this side. Huh. Okay, I feel better now. So I'm gonna go for friends and actual birthday. I'm gonna go home to do some shopping, get food from mom. Then we're going to spa hotel for a few days. Ooh, that's nice. That's not. What, did we miss that place? I hate that it resets our map. Kind of driving me crazy. We haven't been to the sawmill yet. I know we've been to this watchtower. We were supposed to go here. Did I completely miss what I was trying to do with this place? Let's see if we can go back to one of their places. So we know about the Scrapfold camp, and that's Beggar's Inn. See if we can just head there. I don't know how I messed that up, and like we ran right past it apparently. Ah! The water swept us away. You know, the funny thing is I say mum as well. I've said mum since I was like, God, like 6, I think. Who are you?
Smell that? Only the fun. Furniture should be built to last.
Oh! He's a furniture vendor. Oh, look, it's one of those cauldrons. Oh, wait, can I actually cook in this? Use the tool can be used to make various drinks. Install it in the house to use it. We will buy. Oh, it's 48 silver. It is 48 silver. I was wondering, man. Like, a lot of his stuff was like super cheap. So I'm like, oh, cool. We can just like grab whatever we need and it's fine. The thing that's actually useful is really expensive.
Timber, bring it over, will you?
Okay. Oh, you know what? I bet I could sell him good timber. That actually does sound like a thing we could do. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, is our dog missing again? I do believe he is. No, that was right. This. That's... Oh, it unsummoned him at some point. Okay. So it's not the doggo's fault. He got yoinked into the void, apparently. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I used the key. Boo. Boo. Especially since there's nothing in here. Even bigger boo. Well, that's unfortunate. The problem with this game is there are only a certain number of like keys. And those keys unlock random doors. And as far as we can tell, keys aren't infinite. Keys are not infinite. So I opened this tiny little shack for absolutely no reason. Ah! There's nothing. There's nothing. It was such a waste of a key. Oh well.
Seek fluid intake.
Never! You can't make me. I am now officially out of fluids. I'll have to get more here in a little bit. Huh. Okay, can I actually do anything with that, though? No. Okay, I didn't think so. That's weird.
Be well.
So I'm not. Oh gosh, I've done it. There we go. I keep hitting tab because in other games, tabs your freaking like inventory. Huh. Is that really how easy that is?
I'm truly glad to see your face again. Just
That's...
in case you ever need it.
What?
Both is good.
Yes, both is good. But I'm very confused. I just gave this dude a bunch of cooked apples, and he went to 100% trust. That's... can't be right.
Good
and
day.
If that's so, doesn't that mean that all of the trainees are friends now?
I'm truly glad to see your face again.
Or is it just the one trainee?
You all right?
And then we got the flower pot. No, each one is different. Oh. That's weird.
This is for you.
I'm truly glad to see
But
your
that
face
also
again.
means like just cooked food.
Just in case you
It's
ever
like
need
the
it.
fastest way to up people's trust. Huh. What does that mean for us though? That is actually kind of fascinating. Let's go to town. Let's go to town, because I definitely wonder now what's going on with that.
Hiya!
Let's go find a named person. Somebody we've already done their quest for, like Bran or somebody. And we'll give them, like, 5 pieces of meat, apparently. Like, is it easier to gain the trust of people by giving them food than animals in this game? That can't be right. Can't be right.
Looking for fine steel?
Okay, he won't accept just random meat. However, what?
This is for you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I found a way to cheese something. No way, that makes absolutely no sense. Now, when we got the other people to 10, they gave us stuff. But he doesn't.
Looking for fine steel? Well, you found the best.
Question I have is
Searching for
he
sturdy blade?
is he cheaper now? Equipment supply contract made by Red. An equipment shop agreement permits purchase for nan equipment from Trannon, the equipment vendor at the Greymane. Oh. Oh. Okay.
True strength come. Remember me when your blade grows dull.
I do want to see.
Stay.
Wait.
See
You're
what
crafting and
skill fire
refinement.
can create. If you want something unique, just ask.
Crafting and refinement, I don't think costs us anything. Like, I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, they did not. They did not. Oh, gross. Okay. In Black Desert, one of the worst ways to upgrade your gear was trying to upgrade your jewelry. The reason for that is you had to take one piece of jewelry to smash into another piece of jewelry to upgrade it.
Oh, your wardrobe
What we're trying to
tells
see
your
here,
story.
what, 52 for the boots.
Have us, don't be a stranger?
52 for the boots. Oh. Oh, they just want money. Good. And it only increases. Oh, God, no, you're not getting anything, lady. You're not getting anything. I'll test that with somebody else. Let's check this guy over here, see what he needs.
Good day.
Oh, and we have his quest to do while we're here.
I was swamped with so many customers. It seems word about our shop is already starting to spread.
Good. He gave us an entire level for the rep for the area. Okay.
I've got plenty of fine goods and all at fair prices.
Oh, a small bag for 50. Now, here's the question. Does anything I do in here matter? I really do wonder. Oh, the other thing you want to do is talk to vendors to uncover all their stuff. If you highlight it and look at it while it's in the shop. Okay, bag is 50, fishing rod is 15.
I've got plenty of... Until next time, be well. Ah, you're back. How'd your last purchase
Oh, man.
treat you?
Well, I've got to at least buy the bag.
Looking for something in particular? Quality is guaranteed. Browse to your heart's... Please, come again anytime.
We need to find somebody that accepts nonsense so we could test that theory. Because, like, let's see if Braun accepts random stuff. Because trading at random doesn't seem good. You know, like, we traded, what, that food to the beggars or whatever, and got, what, hide back or something? And then the one guy gave us a flower pot. Which made me think that...
If you want leather that lasts...
What are we looking at for your stuff?
Leather like this doesn't come around every day.
Find hide... It's 8. Let's do thick. Thick's 20.
Nothing gets through. Next time you need a fine hide...
Because it could be like trust just doesn't matter. Trust might not matter at all. I really hated to give that to him. I should have given him the beer, to be honest.
This is for you.
Thank you.
Okay, so we moved our trust up to 100 with him. Did he give us anything else? Okay, he didn't give us anything.
Leather like this doesn't come around every day.
And he didn't give us a discount. That sucks.
These hides, there's always something better coming in.
That sucks. Maybe we can hire them later. There's got to be like another... There's got to be another way to like up that.
I'd need 3...
Oop.
Terrible
My bad.
manners. You are one of the good ones.
Yeah, terrible manners. You're right. You're right. I do at that.
I've been working since sunup and I'm not half through.
Okay, that should have put her up to 100, so let's wait for that to
need 3
update.
pairs of arms to get everything done.
I wonder if maybe we can't get gifts back from people. Like maybe we can only do like 1 or 2 gifts back a day. I think that was the thing in Black Desert as well. The trust system in it was very odd how it interacted. And then in some cases, oh wait.
I've been working since sunup.
Because we already greeted her once. Because we had already greeted her once, we couldn't greet her again.
You look familiar. Please, take it with you.
Engraved wooden box. Okay. Is that just a decorative? It is a direct decorative. How much is the cooked meat worth, though? Because the peasants have been giving us pretty good stuff for just giving them food. Worth 5. So that's what? 50? 49. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I feel like there's a system there that we can manipulate a bit. I was hoping getting people's rep up would give us,
Well met, newcomer.
I thought, I don't know why, but I thought that anytime we talked to these people, it was registering them all as the same trust tree, like the noble class trusts us. I didn't realize it was per person. Yeah, they only want money. Money or my collectible roast plant. Okay. I mean, I guess as a nobleman, do you really need somebody just giving you a few apples, right? Like, okay, let's finish our journey up here, where we're supposed to be going to the witch's hut. It's been what? In 2 hours, and I still haven't made it up here yet. This game is so good at just making me distracted, man. Which I like. I actually kind of like the fact that I don't feel like I'm getting fatigued from being distracted. Some games it's too much, right? Because it feels like they're forcing you to be distracted. You get that a lot with like that one game. There was a game where like they had optimized how often you run into events, and they had each event separated by like 7 seconds of not having an event. And dude, there was so much. I can't remember which game it was. It was like an RPG action-y type of deal. But I remember like pretty clearly at one point just ignoring the stuff we came across because it was too much. Like overwhelming amount of stuff to constantly have to be poking at. I wonder, can I do a storage here still? We had like a little camp to the north of the castle here. And I do wonder if we could, oh gosh, sorry, if we can still use the box that's there. It was this place. We can't. Oh, that's interesting. Since we've already moved, we can't use that tent anymore. Okay. Excuse me. That's not terrible, actually. I think that's kind of cool. I think that is kind of cool. What are you? Hello? Endo, the bestest of boys. Look at him. He's a bit yappy, but that's okay. That's okay for him to be yappy. Our dog can steal the food? Oh, man. Okay, well. Guess who's getting punted to the void? Jendo, eat the meats. No! Nope. No, not for the French Bulldog. We don't need a French Bulldog. We'll give you pets, though. That meat was for Jendo. Go away. He's not listening. Have I done all your pets, Jendo? I have not. Yeah, now you should be at cap now. We'll do one more just to be sure. It shouldn't go up this time. It did not. I might ungroup that if we're doing stuff like this more often. It does kind of lead to problem. Look at him go. That's plus 20. Yeah, let's ungroup these for a minute. It does kind of just like randomly chuck it in here, but the one that kills me is it's not letting me auto sort. You know what I'm saying? Like, wait, what is this for? I don't know what this abyss cell is for. Also, I ungrouped that meat and now it's just gone. Here's some pumpkins. But I'm not... What did I do? Oh, so they're still here. It just grouped it even more. Oh, tease to ungroup. Whoops. There we go. There we go. All of that just so I could give this dog some chicken. This method, though, does drive me slightly crazy. I do wish we had a better way to throw food down on the ground for the dog. I get why they're doing it, because they want us to, like, kind of experiment and play around with the game, but still. Okay, now at midnight, we can come feed him again, and we'll do that. If I remember. This is one of those, like, you know, I'll just feed all the animals, and then if we get it to 100, we get an extra pet. As far as I know, there isn't a cap on pets, on how many you can have, which means you can completely overrun your camp with animals. And I'm kind of excited about seeing it. I am not going to lie, that seems like something that could be incredibly funny. Oh, well. I was not expecting a hole. There we go. Oh. Hermit Witch. Hello, Hermit Witch.
A witch's age is always a secret.
Is it? Sylvia.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all. In truth, witches may not be able to do much
Embed
at all.
abyssal, extract abyss gear. Create a socket. So, like, okay. I see. So, in theory, we could pull the stuff from Sword of the Lord and throw it in. Oh, I did not know this longsword had so much, so many slots on it. Oh, is that just everything has a bunch of slots on it if it's two-handed? Okay, everything just has a bunch of slots on it if it's two-handed. Okay. I guess that makes sense. If we're doing 1 and 1, so 3 and 3, makes sense. That means the Sword of the Wolf is actually kind of bad. Right? No, well, no, I guess not. We pair that with the shield and we get 3 and 2. Or another sword and we get 3 and 3, which I think is probably to make up for us having less defensive values or whatever by making it a second stat stick. Okay.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all. Have you found what you were seeking?
Really? I can't embed any of this? Oh, wait. Is it because are these locked, maybe?
In truth,
hold on.
Witches may not be able to do much
Create a
at all.
socket. We'll do this, the head plate for now. Additional socket. Costs 2 silver. Oh, that's it? I thought she was like working her way up to do something really cool. And she just like gently waves one hand and that was it. Okay.
Have you found what you were seeking?
Embed Biscuit. Okay, so we don't have any of that. Clear cell. What was that for then?
Have you found? May fortune guide your path.
Okay. Well, we'll let her do what she's doing. And we'll steal her recipe. She has the recipe for the revive pills. Is there anything else? Because I don't want to steal from her. The recipes are considered like fair game for some reason. Oh, she's got a alchemy pot. Cool. I was kind of hoping she'd have like a fast travel point or something though. Oh, does she live next to a set of ruins? Oh. Well, I guess you get what you ask for. This definitely feels like that wasn't originally there, by the way. That definitely feels like that wasn't originally there. Let the cat pick up our ore. Oh, really? Okay. Hey-ya. There we go. We'll leave that for a bit. Not bad, not bad. So we found out that, what was it? This waterfall had nothing, right? Oh, it had nothing down there, but what about higher up? I say. While we're up here, let's do... Oops, wrong one. There we go. Is there one there? That's really close, actually. Okay. Let's go do that before I forget about it. Wait, is there a fast travel point up top and down below? That's kind of... That seems kind of weird to me. I don't know. Oh. It wasn't a fast travel point. It was one of the little collection doodad things. The sealed fragment. Okay. What is our challenge? Sword challenge. Defeat 3 enemies in 30 seconds using a one-handed sword. Let's go find some enemies. That's been liberated. Gold leaf trading post. Now, we do know there's a guy that lets us kill animals. At one point, we need to do that so that we get... There's a challenge for it. If I remember right. I know there's one for stealing and fencing 3 carriages. You know, I should probably be on horseback, but we keep coming across stuff like this. We kept coming across stuff I don't have and getting more knowledge. Where are these birds at I'm hearing? 88 butterfly. What are you? What are you, and why are you running like a horse? It was a weasel. Well, I'll be. What do I do with said weasel? Like, oh. Well, that was not the results I was expecting. Oh, it was a poison arrow. Oops. Oops. That's fine. It's fine. Fine. I just hit him with a poison arrow real quick. You know, like you do. How do I change arrows? I've never understood. Wait, how do I pick an arrow type? Oh. I've never noticed whether I had to pick an arrow type or not. Oh, I see. I see. How do I equip the other set? Like that? Okay. That's probably for the best. Raven! You still gonna talk to us while you're on your trip? You gonna tell us how cool everything is? While you're finally unwinding for once? Yeah, for once. No, that's fair. That's fair. Supposed to be on a vacation. Makes sense for you to abandon us. No, it's fine. If you really need to, you can just wait till you get back and tell us all about it. There is so much stuff when you break stuff like that. Nope, too late. Too late. I've moved on. I've been abandoned. It's all right. I don't know. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with that stupid joke. Hey, a trading post. What's up, dude?
Got goods you can't show to anyone else, eh?
Oh, you're a
I can
fence.
take care of them.
Okay.
No need to watch your tongue. I won't let your secret slip.
Trade good black market. Oh.
You know farewell.
Okay. I didn't know there was a trade goods black market. You know what we need to find? At some point, I need to find a way to purchase a carrot. We need to figure out how to purchase a carrot. Wasn't there something? I need, what, 3 enemies with a sword?
Today's your unlucky day.
Oh, that works. Hey. Get back here. I have 20 more seconds. Ah! Woo, that hurt. That hurt. I got womboed to death. How did I abandon you first? What? That's not how that works. Okay, let's try that again. With a little less death this time. That. It's the freaking mace, man. That mace hurts. God, that guy's like combo chains is rough.
Northern barbarian! Scurry off to where you came from!
the mace, man. I don't want to kill too many of them, because if we kill too many of them, I can't then, like, loot all the stuff here. We have found out that if you defeat everybody too quickly, you then can't loot anything because it's considered stealing from that point on. But if you do it beforehand, it's not stealing. Guy's so beefy. Hiya! He like waits in the wings for me to try to do an ability and then like kicks my butt afterwards. Hey, I got him. Great.
Your stance is weak.
I definitely thought we'd be able to capture these guys. Okay, so we have a few guys still alive. Let's do our best to see what's going on with the rest. Oh, well. That's one way to do it. Supposed to be liberating the place, not looting. Let's just chill. Cat's still looting though, which is kind of great.
Die, bastards!
There we go. Who's left? Who's left? So good. Oh man, is that another? Is that another set of enemies? Oh god, okay.
What do you call that? Let's finish it. Fleeing coward.
Ooh, that was a good one. There's like a kick with that one. Is that a... Ooh, a haymaker. Okay.
You savages! Your armor won't save you from me.
There we go. I hope this protects me, because if not, I'm being yoinked into a cutscene where I'm gonna get my face kicked in. Like a wandering group roamed into our fight. Okay, good. Good. Hey, and it rebuilt everything. Look at that. I definitely thought, hey, here we go. Two twists into private storage. There we go. I was hoping we'd get a lot more of this looted before I accidentally, like, seized it. But when that second group came in, I was like, you know what, never mind. We're just gonna...
Me just follow orders.
We're just gonna see if we can, like, finish up what we're doing. However, we did get another region done. But I kind of want to... let's go ahead and head back. drop off some stuff and see if we can donate some more things to the comp. Okay. To the comp, to the comp, to the comp. Let us see what we've got. What does Carl want? Just cash, dude. You're rude.
Don't worry,
Isaac,
I'm keeping your
hello.
belongings safe.
How's it going? How is Fantasyland of Welshire or whatever?
Royal trade's the best way to make
doing
coin.
good, doing good.
You got any good trading goods?
Now we do have trading goods. We have quite a few actually, but you need what, a silver per, right? This guy, he's got the jokes. I know it's not really like, wait, not enough coin. Oh, right. I have to donate the funds first. Right, yeah. We have to donate a silver so I can package these up. We need a cart. I've got like a ton of goods and we don't have a way. I don't have a way to process any of it. We don't need 2 of these, so let's give you 1. How are we looking provision-wise? This we still have a bunch. We need what, lumber? And mostly lumber, really. Lumber and gear. We do have a leftover spear, so we could do that. Oh, that goes to this though. How do we have that? Is that people maybe? Let's donate. Iron is for that. That's our stone mixtures. Yeah, we need lumber, I guess, or timber. There's been a mix of nice sunshine and then rain. Yeah, we had a day that it was like 85. The next day it was like 40. This morning it was like sub 30. So like -4 or whatever for you guys. Like it's been kind of all over the place. Oh wait. Donating the bugs and stuff counts as food? That's odd. I don't know how I feel about that.
You could fatten. I'll be here if you need me.
I do not know how I feel about that. Some of the animals we can collect as well, like these. Our only options are discard, which throws them back on the ground. Or we can turn them into small bones and meat. The part that like freaks me out with that though is you unzip it like you're unzipping like a bag, but you're like skinning an animal. It's very weird. It's a very weird way to handle that. Okay, now this allegedly dropped a bunch of stuff in here for us from the places we did not loot, or that the loot got yoinked from us before, like when the camp flipped or whatever. There are a bunch of keys in here. We'll take the keys. Take the gold bags. I'll open all those when we're out of here. Go ahead for now and we'll start storing some stuff. Now, I don't know how large of a stack would go. In Crimson Desert, your stack size is actually quite large. So it's not that big of a deal. Oops. Did not mean to pick up a broom. You know that all small animals have a zip from the base of their neck to the base of their tail. It makes it easier. It's like, was it Red Dead? Where he's like, you pick up an animal and you just like forcibly rip its entire skin off and put it in your pocket. Like, it's really weird. Really weird. Okay. Oh, we have too many shovels. Let's donate some shovels. I want to keep 1 shovel on us. Kind of want to donate everything that isn't for disguises in our main set of gear. Well, that's damage set. We can donate that, actually. Oh, right. This has reinforcement on of only 3, so that brings this up to 6, but this is 2 plus 6. Ah, okay. Some of the crafting and stuff in this game is very... I wouldn't say obtuse, but I would not say obtuse. Strange noise in cave. Lost letter. Row letters. We need to read these 2 books. I know we read this one. I don't know if we read that one. Do some inventory management real quick. Beginner's Guide to Accessory Crafting. Jewelry is not about crafting something that sparkles, about threading together the hidden stories within the materials. Piece laid before you at first are nothing more than a small shining gemstone, yet within them dwell the breath of an animal that has endured a season. Traces of earth that have been held light and wind for countless years. Beginner's work starts with simple structure and modest adornments. Through repetition, your hands come to remember the materials grow accustomed to your touch. Oh, okay. So we now have the ability to build 2 different rings, 2 different earrings, and 3 different necklaces. Cool. Now, does that add a red mark to it? It does not. It removes a knowledge mark. That's weird. Everything else is the other way around. Why are these books special? Cloth placed before you for the first time is light and thin, yet it carries the weight of time, devotion woven into every thread. I feel like, I guess if it's a book from ye olden times, they'd over embellish about just telling you how cloth is. Basic cloth armor begins with a simple cutting and sewing rather than expecting high defense. Focus on mastering the perception of stitching and understanding the nature of the fabrics. Drape and pull the material along the grain, layer it to build fortitude. And let your fingertips learn the elasticity and texture. Through repetition, the fabric will gradually adapt to your movements and habits. It gives us a raccoon hat, a helmet, rabbit cloth boots, and 3 separate cloaks. I would like myself a cloak. Problem is, where do we go to build that? That doesn't seem like something I can make at camp. I do kind of want to go place. We're going to go place our, I really don't think there's anything to do with those incense. I don't think that's a thing we do here. We will go over to the shack, though, and see if we can put... We have that red planter. Flowers in it. We'll throw that in the shack. Just to say we did. I think everything else that I don't really care about right now, we'll just go sell. As far as, like, the little bottles and whatnot. Okay. Boom. Let's do this little pot. Oh, look at that. Look at you. I can't place it where I want. Of course I can. Of course. Can I put it on the floor? I cannot. Can I put it on the floor? It's really weird. Oh, there we go. Oh. I want it in the window. Makes me a little sad. Can we put it outside, or are we only able to move around inside the... Oh, wait, why is this Ugh, okay. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. It is just a little box. Okay, well. There we go. We now have our flowers. Look at that. Look at them. Look at it. Look at it. Started hearing Mr. Blue Sky McEaler started playing and got real confused. Turns out it was ads. Yeah. There's certain songs that like over here is like ridiculously obsessed with, and they just get used a lot. In a row? This sounds about right. I have it set for, I think, every 30 minutes or to every an hour or so. I think it's every 30 minutes. Okay, I don't know what you've got going on, because you should be free of those already. I wonder if instead of Twitch Turbo, you have Twitch Tar, and it's just, you can't escape it. You've got Twitch Tar, and it gets you stuck in ads for longer instead of Twitch Turbo. Okay. So we've went and visited the witch, and we got that quest out of the way. Do we have any more faction quests for the missions? Let's do Bruna's as well. Do Bruna's real quick. I also need to... Oh, it's really close, actually. Let's just jump to that. Oh, wait. Can I do the launch? Let me see how far I can launch myself across. What? Oh. I hate when that happens. There we go. We really can't glide very far before we're, like, out of stuff. The Twitch Turbo one is probably, like, you were complaining about ads, and I was like, oh, you don't want ads? Good, here's Twitch Turbo. So you voiced your displeasure, so it tried to sell you a product. It's so funny, too, because in a weird way, I feel like I get less advertisements now that are targeted than, like, before. It's like they let, they're trying to let AI, like, do our targeted advertisements, and it's just not working. Like, okay, so what do you want to...
What brings you here today?
You're also a black market trades good, but...
No need to...
That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Black market will take trade goods without them being packaged. So it gives us a way to offload them without needing a wagon.
Whether praise or
A few days back, I sent a fresh set of tack over to the Wainwright in the east.
Okay.
And I have to know what they thought of my work. If you happen to swing by the Wainwright, could you ask them how the tack turned out?
Sure.
no pressure. It's just so I can get a feel for my next work.
Examine Bruna's note. Did she give me a note? She did give me. Willing pass this message on to Wainwright. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, we examined it. Now what? What? Man, did I do the quest out of order and now it's not letting... This was an actual horse before, right? It wasn't just a wooden one? I'm very confused. I'm very worried. Okay, so we examined her note and it didn't do anything. I do believe we might have done this out of order and screwed our quest up. There's something on the back, maybe? No. I'm not sure. Oh, wait. But we'd prefer someone who's good at having conversation with people and able to read between the lines. If anyone is interested, explain the details to you at the Equestrian Saddler. Bruna. But we talked to Bruna already. Oh, man. Did I wreck this quest? I might have.
Ah, I see a true horse. Have a good look. Quality like this deserves time.
No.
Look around. If you have time, feel free to browse again.
What I'm worried about is I can't. Do I need to try to drop it and pick it up? Let's select the main quest for a second. We'll go back to faction quests and we'll do, what was it, commissions? Okay, we examine the note though, and it's not. Where'd she say the Wainwright was? To the east? I don't think it's going to let us continue due to we should have found. Oh, man. We still have one more abyssal fragment to open, but I haven't figured out the best way to pull that one off. We have to slide. We have to slide for 50 meters, which means we need like a really steep slope that's going to let me slide for a long period of time before I lose momentum. Let's see if we can find the Wainwright place by just highlighting stuff. Ranch, river. Oh, let's try this. Where's my horse? There he is. There you are. Good horse. He's a horse, of course. Good horse. Horse, of course. Good horse. Why is there a song? I don't know. Wait, so that's a Wainwright. Let's go up here and we'll follow the road for once. Okay. Now, it's probably going to be somebody with a name, right?
There's something on your mind? The rain's been just right this season.
Probably going to be somebody with a name. Check over here.
Do you need something?
I doubt it's this guy. I doubt
Happy
it's
day,
this guy.
stranger.
Yeah, that's just street vendor. Just in case, we should probably check and see if he has bags.
No deals off the table if the money's good.
Nope.
What? If you've seen enough, don't let me keep you.
Stop trying to. Oh my god, my head.
I sensed we would meet.
Okay. No. Rangers, no. No. Which one of you guys looks wildly important? That's not a good sign. None of these guys look important at all. They just look like NPCs. What about you? You look like you're paying attention. Oh.
Blueberries are supposed to be all around the mountains.
Wait, does that mean we could buy a cart from here? That's what these guys are, right? Gold
Fine day, isn't it?
Oh. Okay. Well, I was hoping we could find a cart, but apparently not.
May I help you, friends?
And that quest is still trying to... Let's do a save and reload. See if that fixes it. Problem is, I haven't been saving consistently, so I'm not entirely sure if this is going to fix what we're doing. If this doesn't work, we'll try a close and reload. I did the stupid quest out of order. I chose it out of the log first instead of picking up the paper first. Okay. While we're doing this loading sequence, I'm going to drink some water real quick. Well, that's not a good sign, is it? Let's see. It was what? Documents? No. Wait. This is a separate set of documents. Wait, didn't I store most of these, actually? Wait, is that why I couldn't learn it? Just because I had already stored it? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, don't put... don't put important documents in your box, apparently. We've learned a thing. Also, it wasn't the Wainwrights to the east. That is clearly the north. And a stable's not a wheel crafting person. Hello? Get on the horse. There we go. I went ahead and grabbed myself some jerky. Jerky.
Yeah.
Now, I haven't looked into too much tomfoolery and thievery yet, but I'm not opposed to some of it as long as there's a challenge attached. Every time I see the cart sitting there and people are like working on it, but nobody's sitting in the driver's seat, like, I'm like, oh, Grand Theft Horse. I know that's not how that works, but okay, I know where we're at now. Wait, what was that marker? Wait a minute, what was that marker? There was a marker up here. They had like a red skull on it. Oh, it's these guys. It's these guys.
Once it's out of the pen, an animal's fair game.
Is it? Is it fair game if it's not in a pen? I don't think that's how that works, but okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Distractions. Distractions. We gotta do the distraction.
Help me out or not?
Rude.
I'll do the same for you someday.
No, you won't. Why is this not letting me...
Let's play
There we go.
rock, paper, scissors.
We've failed at this every single time we've gone to do it.
No crying if you lose.
Best 2 out of 3. Do your best.
Rock loses to people.
Oh my God.
Lose. Rock beats scissors. I win. Paper and paper. That's a tie.
Huh.
Rock beats scissors.
Hey.
I won.
There we go. Oh my God, I gotta win 3 times.
See you again.
Coin for the...
No, where's it at? Is it under no challenges? Okay. Gosh. Silent War. Rock, paper, scissors. We did get this, win against one opponent. I actually had 2 opponents, but one of them was cheating, and they crushed his hands with a giant hammer. Okay. What is these? What is these?
Veteran?
I already gave you a coin. I mean, oh no! I got too close to the door. Man. That is unfortunate. Oh. It's so unfortunate. This is the second time I've accidentally used a key on a room I didn't want to be in. Like I didn't even want to be in that room to start with. Like, don't do this to me, please. Please. Please don't do this to me. Ooh, look, we have a new bulletin. I was at a few new bulletins, actually. Looking for someone with a great sense of taste and smell. We need someone who can, who's got a sense of tongue and nose to help us quality check a product. Oh, God. Simply check. You don't have to go far. If you're interested, pay us a visit to the Gold Leaf Guild House.
I was warned about folks like you.
Huh, okay.
Lovely day today.
Yeah, wait, what is this?
Our Lord is counting on us. Ah, there you are. The one I spoke of. This is the one who cleared out the cask house. Aye, indeed.
Oh, it's the
Lord's
return.
already
Okay.
heard, and he was very pleased. Is Count Robertson inside? I'd like to make the introductions right away.
Aye, he's been waiting to meet you. He was delighted to have finally found someone up to the job.
All right. I believe you can help us a bit more yet. They've been a thorn in our side for far too long now.
There's no need to worry.
Perhaps now he can finally start to rest easy, thanks to you.
Okay, that doesn't really tell me anything, though. It does kind of seem like a lot of the, knowledge is locked behind thievery. It kind of seems like a lot of the knowledge is locked behind thievery, like a ridiculous amount. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but sure. All right, let's get up here.
Yeah. Faster!
Now, I have not figured out how to do... Hey, there we go. There we go. I got the drift to work that time. Let's do it again.
Yeah.
Now, in Black Desert, there was a combo you did where you would start from a dead stop. You'd hit, like, sprint. No, it was rear. It was jump. It was jump as if you were sitting still. Your horse would rear up, and then you'd sprint, canceling that out into a regular sprint, into a double sprint. And then you drift, cancel, and sprint again. And you continue that loop of drift, cancel, into sprint. Or I think it was dash, because sprint was just if you were running. Ooh, wait. Has it been a day? Has it been a day? Hello. Has it been a day? I don't know. Aww. It hasn't been a day yet. That makes me sad. Oh well. We had a quest here, though. Who are we talking to? Why does it say he's here, but 5 meters up? Excuse me?
Watch it, Walt.
It's not this guy.
Ah, welcome. Your mount's been waiting for you.
Oh, we did get an extra horse. I forgot about that.
On horse care?
See? We have this one. This is new chick's horse. Then we have, we own 3 horses. How many can we hold, though? Is it only 4 slots? Ooh. You suddenly want to get a chalice. Why do you want a chalice?
Would you like some advice on horse care?
Odin.
Your next visit shall be met with a ready horse.
Will it be met with a ready horse? I want to be met with whoever I need to turn this quest into.
Such a fine horse is a rare sight.
Help.
Ah, your horse will receive the best treat.
Just to drink out of. Well, why do you need a chalice of all things? This says it's, what, 19 meters up? See, like in a tree?
Ah, yeah.
Stupid animals. Yep. Check your surrounding. Okay. Oh, wait. Is it... Hold on. I think I know what this means. I'll figure out the buttons at one day. There we go.
What?
Saddler's note. Stepped out for a bit for some business. If you need anything, come find me at the Royal Supply Depot. Okay.
I thought I smelled a coward.
Go turn that in. Did you want to feel special? I don't know. It's like people that like exclusively drink out of goblets or like giant beer steins. I'm just like, why?
It is most worrying. I've no idea what lies before us.
Are you who I need? You are who I need. Look at that.
Your gaze offends me. Direct it elsewhere.
But you're who I need to talk to.
Salutations.
What in blazes? You've been most kind.
He's literally who I need to talk to. Well, I don't know what to do about that.
Hail, stranger.
Your gaze offends me. Direct it elsewhere.
Do I have to wait? What's going on? I like the idea of desiring milk or informing people that quenched my thirst of a beverage of choice beholden in a chalice.
Light's blessings and all that.
Not this guy, is it? No.
I can work every bit as well as the younger folk.
I tip my cap to you.
Your gaze offends me. Direct it elsewhere. Salutations.
I don't understand. One, that's not a saddler. Let's just hit it with a 3-hour sleep and see what's going on with it. I mean, I get the idea, right? But for me, I've gone so long with like constantly having way too many dishes and like whatever, that I'm like, whatever has a straw that makes it easier for me to do what I'm doing without having to look at my cup. Right? Like,
May your craft keep you.
are you who I need? No, you're a free sword. Well, poo.
Hail and tolerably met.
None of these guys look like saddlers. What is going on?
The air is tense.
Are you who I need? This might be one of those ones we have to Google and see if anybody's run into the same problem.
What is it?
Because this says we have a quest here to pick up.
Most kind.
Let's see.
Day, isn't it?
Let's see.
A good morrow to you. Nice boots. Little worn, maybe.
What's your game here?
Watch your ass.
Is it me?
Talk to the noble with the beret on to get the royal trade post notice. Explains the saddler is now in line manner.
What's your game here?
Just leave me alone.
So that is the person we're supposed to be talking to. But for some reason, yeah, see, he's got the mark. But for some reason, it's not letting us talk to him. Huh. Now, I did see another one that says that this is broken and there's a way to fix it. However, it's locked behind a stupid video. So, give me a second.
Greetings.
Good day. Contentment is a dangerous habit. Complacency is the prelude to ruin. Contentment is a dangerous
Oh
habit.
my god.
Complacency is the prelude to ruin.
Oh my god. He literally wanted us to talk to him while not looking directly at him. I would have never in 1,000 years figured that out on my own. There's absolutely no way I would have ever figured that out. without like days of poking at it for no reason. Okay. So many people have been looking for me. I figured I'd just leave a note. I'm over at the Lion Crest Manor right now. I'm the dwarf wearing a pink headscarf with a hammer in my belt. If you've got business, come to me. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
The air is tense.
I can't believe that. God, that's so dumb. Guy kept saying, our gaze offends us, turn and look elsewhere. He literally meant it. He literally meant look a different direction while still trying to talk to him. Excuse me. Like, oh, okay. Well, we at least got the next note and the next breadcrumb, so let's go do that real quick. Really? Okay. Ow. Okay, what are we looking for here? Ooh, is this the archery competition?
As sharp as a hawk. Come challenge
It is.
When you're ready, we'll begin.
Let's do it. Why? Because distractions are the name of the game.
On my mark.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, holy crap, what? The worst part is it doesn't fire right away. So he's already in the process of letting go before I can. This is ridiculous. No, I missed it. He definitely stopped trying to let me win. That is so frustrating. Woo! I don't know if that was worth it. Holy crap.
Keep our blade sharp. Be ready for whatever
That was
comes.
a great game.
You're not bowing out just yet, are you?
Oh god, all of these have win streaks. I forgot about that. Ugh. Okay. Take my hand out a bit.
On my mark.
I'm gonna have fun with you.
The speed that we have to do this with is crazy. Especially with a bow of all things. So fast. If they didn't occasionally miss, I definitely wouldn't be able to win these.
That was a great game.
Okay, so we have one more, and then we'll have the challenge out of the way. Okay.
On my mark.
Another guard. That last guard was really fast, though. I definitely thought I had him on both of those. Oh, God. We're going to be here a bit if I have to beat 3 in a row. Just look at as fast as this guy is. Yeah, that one was unfair because I didn't have to move the mouse, but I'll take it. He's faster at getting that one on the outside. Hey! I definitely feel like there's something there that forces them to have to, like, quote-unquote, play fair.
Care to lose a few more arrows?
Because he was definitely firing off before I could even see the target show up. There's a delay. When you hit the button, it's acting like you're needing to draw the arrow back, but the stance is if you are already drawn. So it's like a click, jump, bump, fire, bump, bump, fire. So it's like you have to be kind of. Oh God, sorry. Oh.
Turn back.
You kidding me? Okay. Oh, that's just for Hernan Castle. You're gonna make me sneak in. You're gonna make me sneak in. Okay. Okay. I guess we're being Ian. Seems like a silly. Oh, don't sit on the roof. Ah. Please. Please. You know what I realized? We haven't turned on in a bit. And did not turn caster lives on today. See for cling. Grab through the window. There we go. Okay, now we are looking for a dwarf with a pink headscarf. Pink headscarf and the hammer on belt. We've left the area, and it says he's downstairs. Let's go check that. There we go.
A good tack makes things easier for the whole.
Another layer of hard skin on these hands. Good.
That wasn't who we needed. Oh. Well. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to a free treasure chest, right? Especially if we don't get yelled at for opening it.
A good tack makes things easier for the horse, after all. You mean the tack Bruna made?
That's pink? Okay.
It's tough, yet flexible. Held up well even when the horse was rearing. A fine piece of craftsmanship.
Good, I guess. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done quests like that. There was one in Crimson Desert in like the second or third town where the people you talked to didn't have names and you had to figure out who they were. Okay, now we need to make it back to Bruna and turn her quest in. Where are you at, horse? I do want to see at some point to see if there's a way, like, so Black Desert, right? I bring it up a lot because this game is literally just a prequel to that. They said it wasn't a, because this is literally the same like area-ish, but upside down. Like I'm very confused on that. If I remember right, the Crimson Desert in this is in a different spot. It's like this isn't the same map, but it's like the same. It's very confusing. I kind of wish they had just not named it. Kind of wish they had just not named it Crimson Desert. Oh gosh. Oh, cool. I definitely thought he was breaking his legs there. Oh, well, he's oh, I can't even look. I can't even look. Wow, and he's fine. Okay. That I wasn't expecting either. This is one sturdy horse. The one thing that I do find a little weird with some of these quests is the turn-in spot is hardly ever the location you found the person in the first place. Quite often, though, they will be somewhere entirely different, and it's not just because, like, it's nighttime or whatever, right? Where'd he go? Did me double jumping or like Mario or like Yoshi jumping off the horse like desummon him? Huh. Okay. That makes me feel a little better because I really did just ditch him in midair to see what would happen. Yeah, what are you doing down here?
I was sure my tack was good and sturdy. Really? He said that? If he really said that, it means he was quite satisfied. Thanks so much. I think I can craft something even finer next time.
Now the question is, can I gift her stuff? No, she wants nothing. Okay, well, that's fair. That's fair, I guess. We're getting up there in expansion size too, though. Let's see, what are we looking at? Faction-wise, there's so many here. Oh my gosh. There are so many quests, and they all give 3 inventory slots. So, like, I can't bring myself to not do them. But, you know, let's do one Greymane quest. Let's swap it up. Let's do a Greymane quest for real. Let's go see who else we can find. Trying to do a change of pace. Instead of running around and doing odd jobs for people, let's go do like an actual quest. I do like, I've noticed that like, unlike Kingdom Come Deliverance. Wait, where am I going? Did I miss my turn? No, I just did it too early. I just did it too early. I know with Kingdom Come Deliverance, when you put it in hardcore mode and it like forces you to like walk everywhere or use your horse to get everywhere, the amount of play time increases so exponentially just because of travel time. Like, I would say almost doubles the play time of the game exclusively from travel time. What are you guys doing? Oh, okay. We can do this real quick. It's on the way. The parry into the ground thing where it like sends the electricity across the ground is kind of really good. Cool. Let kitty cat do his job.
Catch my breath.
Oops, I meant to capture you. Sorry. My bad. I did not mean to eviscerate you. That is, yeah, whoops. That's a whoopsie doodle on my part. Question is, was there anything even in this shack worth being in here for? Let the cat figure it out. Vandalism? I just... Okay. Okay. Sorry, I beat up some bandits and took their stuff, I guess. That is one of the few things that does drive me a little crazy, is the way crime is treated in the game is very odd. Oh, you know what? We haven't opened in a while. When was the last time we opened any of our money pouches we've been getting? Like, never? God, okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, hold on. Since we know the weight of the pouch, in theory, I could save, you know, until we figure out, how to, or what, I guess is probably more accurate. Till we figure out exactly what is the reason of friending people, I think we're going to chill on some of that. Seal of Greed. Trade goods profit plus 2 hours. Token received from the merchant guild having conquered blah, 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 within the guild. Anyone present with the seal at the trading post will receive maximum value for their item. I mean, if all I've got to do is have it in my pocket, like, that's not bad. The 2-hour buff did stress me out for a second, though.
Yeah.
Because that was very Black Desert. It made my heart palpitate. The one thing I haven't figured out is, like, we come across these a lot. Horses with no owners. We come across these, like, a whole lot. And there's, like, nothing we can do, really. I could steal it, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Go up to this manor and we'll do another main story quest. Oh, so the one we got right before the camp where we had to go to, we had to do a bit of a visit to, the insane asylum. I actually found that there is multiple ways for us to do that story. There are multiple ways for us to get that story, like, completed. One of them, and I think they're both the same price. If you go to the church, you can buy, like, a writ of passage for 10 silver. Or you can buy an outfit from that guy for 10 silver. Now that we have storage, like, the outfit obviously is better. Because it's, you know, you just throw it on and blend in again. However, I don't know how the writ of passage would work. There's another one we found recently that would let them sell gear at our base. I think it was like 27 silver or something. Oh god, there's like a bunch of silver, 20-something silver for it, and it seemed like slightly too much. It definitely kind of felt like it was slightly too much. Oh, okay. We've found a farm. The sheer amount of just stuff we unlock when we try to do things. Like, we find the shop, and then, like, for the next 5 seconds, it's nothing but, like, crap, like, popping up on the side. You've learned a new thing. You've learned about a vendor. You've learned about this. And I'm just like, okay, next, next, next. I get it. I learned something. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. Oh, Brass Warden's plate gloves. 10% chance to log an additional timber. Well, that is interesting. Hey, we have some bandit masks finally. There we go. We can now criminal behavior. Love it. I really hate that, like, date and name and all that is, like, separate. Like, it kind of drives me crazy a little bit. Still don't know what this is for yet. I want to see if we can, like, put that on our back, maybe. I keep seeing it in our inventory, like when we're trying to sell stuff, and then I never follow up on it. Forgotten that I've done that as well. The grouping is kind of cool, but at the same time, it's kind of ruining us a little bit. So a lot of this is being like their group is changing. And then we have those keys. We have a separate set of keys somewhere. I don't know. This. Okay, so I can't do anything. Can't equip it. It says it's a pack, but like, can I not equip said pack? Definitely looks like I'm supposed to be able to, but I guess not. Oh, this place is actually quite big. I was wondering. I was like, it feels like all these fields are supposed to be like slightly different or whatever, but I wasn't like feeling that, right? Ooh, y'all are pretty. No, I need to obfuscate or obstruct. Nope, nope. I'll get it at some point. Abstain? Nope. Abscond. Not gonna get it. Yep. Ugh. Stupid horse. You stupid horse, get back here. Oh yeah. There we go. Let's sit into the stable. I don't know how many of these we can steal. Or aim. It might be one of those things that we need to, once we have too many. There was 2 horses here. If I can find the other one, we'll try to tame it too. And see if that matters at all. However, the music is telling us like we're about to be in like heavy combat. Very confused. Let's see what we can find out about this place. There is a recipe, so that's good. And there's blood everywhere, also
so many
good.
Bodies, like a war swept through. I hope Naira and Andrew get clear of this.
This is the end!
Nope.
The Gray's bloodline ends today! Yeah. Disappear before I kill you!
Okay, well, not a good sign. Not a good sign at all, really. Blood water. Okay, so let's see what happened. Oh no. Oh, it's all stealing. Boo. Boo. Oh. Hey, they removed it and just made you auto put it on. That's great.
Forgive me, my lord. You couldn't manage one simple task. Don't you see he's a stain on this house? Every moment spent beneath the same roof sickens me. Yes, my lord. If he had any sense, he'd run off himself. Driving him out isn't enough. Make arrangements to see it finished. Quietly. As you wish, my lord. Do you have a place in mind? Toss him in the reed fields for all I care. Certainly. Right away. Our family's honor is at stake.
I don't think that went very well for them.
Must ever know.
Yeah, I do not believe that went very well for them at all. What are you? Oh, why does everything gotta be steel? Did we just sacrifice a bunch of it? Sure, let's just sacrifice it. Replica. There's something in here too, like a drinking horn or something, right? Short horn. Mallet we don't need. A bunch of art over here in the corner. So if it doesn't have question marks, we don't have to steal it. I mean, we don't have to steal it normally anyway, but... Okay. I see, I see. I thought that was like, I didn't realize it was, I thought it was a hallway. I did not realize it was just a door to the courtyard or whatever.
No one made it out alive.
Most of this stuff I do not care about, but for us to get the knowledge of it, fortunately, I have to figure out what it is first. Okay, what's wrong button? Okay. I guess in theory, I don't have to... I don't have to hold my lantern out. We'll just see if anything has marks on it. If it does, we'll take it. Oh, well. I didn't mean to unlock this door, but we definitely just did. Oh, well. I mean, sure. I'm not going to connect. Oh gosh, more art. Yeah, that's not stealable art, so that's good. It is kind of weird how some of the art I can pick up and some I can't. It is nice
upstairs
to see that for the most part, they've backpedaled on their ridiculous use of AI for every bit of art. Let's check this side house over here too before we go up. Oh, it's a little crypt. That's good. Okay, well, we'll take the pill. Hold on. Give me that. Now that we know how to make them too, like, it's not quite as special as it was. We do need to figure out probably how to get those, like, made, I guess. Also, I've never understood this. It's like super massive castle, right? Wink, wink, wink. But then, like, there's only like 3 rooms downstairs. This is very, very weirdly built. Books worth taking. Normally, there's a book worth having. They will label it on the map. We haven't really seen a lot of that. They have a crypt on one side, a little chapel on the other. And we gotta check upstairs. Oh, wait. Oh god, it's so bright. There we go. Oh, no. Let go of the wall. Okay, we have Field of Color. We don't have this one. Prelude of War. Okay. Any other pieces that have question marks? What are you? Oh no, I picked up a ruby set gold deck. Wait, that didn't count as... Why didn't that count as stealing? Where does that, where does something like that go? We found a few things now that are ornamental. But I don't see it in any of our... Trade goods profits up another 10%. Huh. Oh, wait. That's one of the things, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah. That might not be what we're doing. Are we doing this? Oh wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. No, stop. Oh god. Didn't let me take it. Oh. Okay. Okay, sapphire set, gold deck. Now, where did that go in here? Oh, their key. Also take over the blue gem ornament, but it serves purpose beyond display. Okay. That definitely means something. We just crashing our, we're just heavily crashing our stuff now, aren't we? Unfortunate, but knowledge must be acquired. I must. I don't know. It actually needs to be. Okay, so that guy's clearly alive right there. We're just gonna leave him. I'm not ready for that just yet. Do. What is this here? There's something under the stairs? Oh. Oh. Basement key. Oh my. Decent copper. Sugar cube. That might not have been worth it. Heavy copper, heavy copper. Heavy copper. Ornate magnifying glass. Sure. Sure, we're just gonna wreck our rotate. Oh, horse stimulants. Gotta have those horse stimulants. You never know when you need to win a race by cheating. I don't even know if that's what that's for. It might be just horse medicine. Who knows? Okay. Do we? Oh, yep, sure. Sure. Tonic, sure. And then any of this that isn't worth anything, we'll just throw on the ground. We lost like an entire tier and a half of rep though, just from that one. Ooh, what are you? Okay, so we now have a key to the basement. I don't know how to get to the basement, but we have a key for it. Let's go ahead and talk to the guy upstairs. I think we've kind of explored the rest of it already. Wrong one. Wrong one. We need this one.
Help!
Hold on. Oh. Not what I meant to do. Tried to hit tab again. Tab and me about to fight. There we go.
Mother, it wasn't me. In this state, how could I have done it?
Oh, Phil! Don't touch me! Stay back!
I told you to stay quiet in your room. If you crawl out to cause a scene. I couldn't bear any longer.
I'm sick of this! Take this and get out of my sight!
Well, that's definitely weird.
Help!
I could, or... Okay, we picked up a novel of some kind. Trading post note. Battler's note. Smithy flyer? fire, not like fire. Dock. Here it is. Nothing's more sacred than the prestige of our house. Father has spent his life to raise it, and I have spent mine to keep it. It stands to reason he should do the same, yet the rich dares to claim my blade even as he's putrefied. And since he took the rot plague, he ceased to be among the living. To preserve our name, he ought to have the decency to end himself quietly, without spectacle. My wife, ever silent, pressed the blade into my palm. Tonight I will wait beneath his bedchamber. Well, that's weird. Now, letting me escape was my gravest error. When word reached that he had fled into the Sunset Valley, I ought to have razed the place to ash. I had to have cut the rot out then and there. Now he's returned as the devil of the reed field, one more terrifying than fable, a true monstrosity. A few days ago, I found a crude little scarecrow laid in velvet recess where our family's golden sword once rested, and now it stands just outside my door. I fear that come morning, the straw effigy will be sitting in my chair instead of me. I'm paralyzed. I feel like if I so as much turn my head, he will be there, grinning behind a mask, twisting a rotted face of it. Oh gosh, there's like quite a bit of it. Okay. Between between my servants bear wounds of no known cause. My livestock has been laid open by sides, and yesterday I buried my wife. He hollowed her eyes and skull and packed them with reeds, and then left her at my door like refuse. Cannot even grant her a proper funeral, not without inviting questioning that must never be asked and answers that must never be spoken. Still now, the game is done. He was tired of torment and come at last for my life. There must be someone who can banish the devil, and the servants whisper the Greymanes are stationed in Hernard. Perhaps they can end it. They must. Okay. Now we also got another book here. This one should be recipes, I do believe. Beginner's Guide to Two-Handed Weapon Craft. Before forging a weapon, your hands must learn the nature of the materials, and your heart must endure the work. Your first two-handed weapon needs to be refined or flawless. Matter is feel of how the iron breathes and how the fire comes alive. With every strike of a hammer, your fingernails will gain sensitivity, and you will begin to understand the grain of the material. Only then will you be ready to move on to the next step. And what you teach us. Long swords. We already have Rhett's long sword. Having another one would be great. Two-handed cannon, halberds, great axes, and great hammers. We can use none of the great axes, great hammers. I don't even think we can use the two-handed cannon either. That's all Ben stuff for Ogren, whatever his name is.
What happened here?
It's the devil of the reed field. He has returned. Luckily, the Count and the Greymanes got away.
Do you know where they went?
Right.
Oh, over there, through the window. You have to hurry before it's too late.
I don't want to do tracking just yet. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I see what we're doing, but we're not doing that yet. Cool. I don't have an option. You're gonna force me to do it? No. How dare you? There's a note here, and we will figure out how to get to it. This is like the most discovery we've had in this game in a while. Okay, it's not there, which means it's got to be what? Downstairs, I guess? Well, that's confusing. Then this it should be a recipe then, yeah? No. Odd. How very odd. So it's either upstairs where that guy is at, or it's here somewhere. Huh. Well, it's not here. Let's go look upstairs then. That's going to drive me bonkers. Okay, hold on. I'm going to park us upstairs so we can try to find this note. But there's a basement in this place as well that we don't know how to get into yet either. And then whatever's going on over here. Not this cabinet. Yeah. Very odd. It's not him either. Can't be on the roof, could it? Oh, how much you want to bet it's in that basement we don't know how to get into? Yeah, hold on. Get down, please. There you go. No, don't look at the stupid idiot. There we go. They climbed out this window. We will go out the window, and then we're gonna pull it. I gotta fix my ice machine before I lose my mind. Hold on. Okay. I feel like we're still missing something in this house. But like we're still missing something like horrendously important. Okay. Okay, let's see where this goes. I definitely feel like there's a secret passage somewhere in that house. Now where? I have no idea. Hey, look, more of the guys. such a good combo. There we go. Good. Good. Help Kitty collect some stuff real quick. Yeah. Do your job, kitty cat. Okay. Now where is our next goal? Okay. I didn't see where it went.
Feel the agony as your flesh runs away.
Woo! Oh my gosh. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, okay. There we go. Did I die again? Oh my god. Did I get crushed by the tree? No. I did. I did get crushed and killed by the tree. Okay. Hmm. I was wanting to I was kind of wanting to save these pouches, but I guess I can't. I need the storage too much. I can't just leave a recipe behind. Like, in theory, you can craft everything in this game without knowing the recipes. Because you can kind of choose what you want to put where when you're at the crafting table. Or crafting, like, the cooking pots or whatever. Now, I don't know how that would work with some of the other stuff we have, but... a grain plus an egg. That's kind of cool, actually. Free Devil's Cloth helmet. We're getting a few of these, aren't we? Our inventory being full all the time is driving me slightly crazy, though. We did all those quests, right? Like, what are we up to inventory-wise? 122.
Greymanes, 3 swords of legend. Go kill that masked bastard.
Please, calm yourself.
What's got you tangled up with that lunatic?
We've no time for pointless questions. Do as I've asked this instant. I'm ordering you to kill him and bring me his corpse.
Listen, Count. We've come to offer protection, not murder. Huh?
What's that?
What's going on?
It's him.
Go check outside.
Got it.
Andrew!
Why so fearful, my dear Count? You look as if you've seen a ghost. Or is it perhaps guilt that makes you tremble so? Please, you are my own flesh and blood. Pathetic. But such sniveling suits you perfectly. Oh, my son!
You monster, I'll kill you!
Why?
You begged for death when I'd have given it in time. All who side with that demon must be purged! Naira! Well,
Ooh, boss time. Boss time.
One after another, these interruptions never cease. I'll take my leave for now.
Oh.
But I'll be back to claim your lives. Naira, what the hell's going on?
We came to escort the Count. Then that bastard appeared and killed everyone. Andrew! He's still breathing.
Clive, am I...
You stay here.
I hate that every time we kill Eli coming in and out of a cutscene, it puts our stupid helmet back down.
You two head to Howling Hill. Marius should be waiting.
Okay. Track the devil of the reed field. Also, why do we have so many markers? Oh man, we could just keep putting infinite markers. That is terrible. Is there a way for us to do clear all? There is not. Oh man. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. I don't know how good infinite markers with no labels are, but there we go. Can I loot Richie McRich guy? Oh, sorry. Cannot. I cannot loot Richie McRich guy. Okay. It looks like he was over this way. Or maybe not. Let's go back, because I'm assuming we're trying to do Golden Trail again. Yeah, here it is. So it was the direction I was going, but, you know, whatever. Oh, that's not good.
Disappear before I kill you!
Okay, the question is, are these, like, phantoms he's leaving behind? Like, what is... Mountain of Frozen Soul? I don't trust those. I'm not trusting the weird movable pillars. It's very odd to me. Oh, okay, so it's definitely not him in different outfits. Oh God, please. There we go. Wrong button. There we go. These guys are such a pain in the butt. Oop, one more. There we go. Camera is betraying me. There we go. There we go. That was not smooth sailing at all, was it? Boop, 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 boop. There's so much stuff that I don't even really want to hold on to anymore. I guess. Let's check these. Some of the stuff is actually worth a little bit, so I'm trying to hang on to. Any single-use foods we do? What is this? Oh, there's a key. Well, yes, please. We will definitely take ourselves a key. The pure amount of wombo you get sometimes is kind of rough. I will, I will. Where's Leechy? Did you take yourself a nap?
Quit squirming,
I will, There we go. Sorry, the amount of fight for my life I've got going on right now is kind of high. You worked out. Good, good. Cool. Whew. It's a bit messy, but we got it. Okay, let me do all my drinking and stretching and whatnot. I'm going to need to do something with some of the stuff in our inventory because I just realized I don't have enough space to accept whether their boss weapon happens. God. I feel like that's not helpful. The dropkick isn't helpful if they can just slash me before I can get up. Okay, good. How are you guys doing? Oh, I didn't realize you were still subbed to Nia Lychee. I didn't realize that. Sweet disaster that is Nia. You're using one of her remotes, dear. Like... Yeah, I thought the gift had already ran out, so that's the reason why I was kind of confused. No. To Nia. I know you'd never sub to me. You'd sub to everybody else first. Ah, my health. Hold on. What? I was being nice. Oh, is that even on? Let me know if that doesn't work. My entire stream and my entire setup like reset earlier today, so I don't know if I like missed out on anything. The double kick is so freaking good. However, I do believe we might be hitting the end of our time as a pugilist. I don't know if we can keep just punching people. I feel like we're missing some like skills or something. I know up here we have like pump kick, which we already have. Drop kick, which I'm not like thrilled with, to be honest. Volt, I've heard, is pretty good. But like unarmed combat, after rolling for a leg sweep, after legs are enemies on the ground, bring them to the ground while crouching. Additional strike during your unarmed combo would be nice. But that's a learn. I'm trying to do my best to not spend points on stuff without, if I can learn it. I'm trying to like go a little bit out of my way to do this like the wink wink legit way. It's not really the legit way, you know, whatever, but while aiming to fire 10 arrows in a wide spread. We could also learn it through observation. I think this might be one of those that we're going to have to start, like, I don't know, struggling with, I guess, because I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, how's it going, Cos? We've been, you know what? I'm kind of done. Wait, what do you mean learning? What I learned? Hold on, wait, what?
To cross blades with me.
Okay. Think we're good? How was it going, though? Ah!
Do you mean to strike me down?
Oh my. This isn't gonna go well. I feel it. Oh gosh.
What true pain is. You can stay.
He does so much damage. We're gonna have to swap weapons.
The face behind this mask.
Oh. He just teleports in behind us, and there's nothing I can do about that combo.
You despise me so deeply. I've no time for amusement.
Doesn't help. He's got a bunch of little minions here. Okay, hold on. I think we're good. However, I think he's gone farther up the mountain. Okay. Farther up the mountain we go, I guess. Yep. How are y'all doing, though? This game's been kind of a draw-in. I'm really liking it. The sheer amount of loot I'm having to leave behind, though, is stressing me out a little bit. So, the totems really are summoning some of them by the looks of it. It is kind of gray where we're at right now. We are fighting spirits from the grave. So this area is very washed out. Feel like it's supposed to be giving the vibes of Seven Samurai. There are other areas that are like bright green, but now that you mention it, yeah, it is kind of gray. Gosh, okay. I didn't see this one while we were here. There we go. Oh, okay. Dude kind of just fell to his doom. Yeah, I didn't realize that. So I thought it was because I was dead, because it'll also kind of wash out when you're dead, but yeah, I don't know, actually. I'm assuming it's an aesthetic choice because of us being in a story quest right now, but even the gray castles don't feel as washed out as this does. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, they come and hang out here occasionally now. Isn't that awesome? Makes me happy. Makes me happy. Meeting new friends on the internet is always the best. You know what we should probably do before I accidentally steal stuff again? Let's take this mask back off. Oh god, just let me do the stupid thing. There we go. Do we know the totems summon them as well? Yeah, I was watching Calamari yesterday. She hardly ever remembers to take her mask off. And I was like, oh, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. And then she accidentally pickpocketed a guard in the middle of town. And I was like, yeah, we gotta not do that. There we go. See if our long sword will get us somewhere. The funny thing is, I feel like the longsword is almost faster. There we go. They are dropping a ridiculous amount of keys, though. That I was not prepared for. Hold on, where are you at? I think we've gotten more keys from this fight. We've been fighting since the bottom of the mountain. This has been just one long battle sequence the whole way up. It's kind of crazy. And I can't pick up any of the loot because I'm like full. I could probably pick up the grilled meat though. Let's do that. Anytime I get near the totems, we lose color as well. It's got to be some sort of like aesthetic choice. You know what I'm saying? Because like the farther we get away from it, see, all that's back to being like green down there. But then we turn and look this way, and even the greenery up here isn't as green. Still going up we go. It's so much fighting. This has been like the fightiest hill in the entire game so far. Whew, okay. Oh, I think this. Oh, hold up. How y'all firing 2 arrows at a time? Teach me that. Teach me that. I didn't even mean to get that guy. I accidentally fell on his head. Okay. Oh, they were firing stun arrows at me. Okay. This is such a long... Where are we at? We started over here. Oh, man, we started like way down here. Okay. It's one fighty of a mountain. Oh, well. I wonder what happens when I walk into this field. For me, I'd say yeah. I'd give it a 9 out of 10. And if anything, I'd give it an 8 out of 10 till the last patch that fixed a bunch of the problems I had, and it's now a 9 out of 10. Now, admittedly, I've played a lot of Black Desert. So for me, a lot of the ooh, ahs, and oh my gosh is from it being in the same universe. This is before the Crimson Desert got like taken over by the Shadow. So it's like 100 years, 200 years in the past, something like that. And we've ran into Shock 2. We've run into characters that are in the other game or related to. I'm not entirely sure because they're the Shy in this as well, and I think they're like immortal like nature spirits. Like, I don't know. So far though, I'm really. Ooh, what are you? Ooh, hold on, we're on a quest. Stop distracting me. Stop distracting me, loots of 1,000 ages. I do like that we're following this random footpath though. But like the combat's really good. I don't really see as much of the issues that some people were having. Wait, why is that way? Hold up. What are you? I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do. Well, uh-oh. Oh, I see. Put this away. Yeah, there we go. We've been finding these throughout this trip. But they all have, like, the abyss as, like, part of them. In Black Desert, I think they call it darkness. It's very odd. Are we done? We just had to collect his doll? Or is there a fight coming? Defeat the devil of the reed field. Okay. I was about to say, like, I know you didn't give me a boss arena. Now, if you're expecting a story like, The Witcher, this isn't that. This isn't The Witcher. This isn't Red Dead. This isn't Grand Theft Auto. A lot of people are comparing it to all those. The part that it is like those is all the sandbox stuff. Like, if you don't focus on the main story in Red Dead, you have a bunch of tiny little stories and side quests and things you can do. That is what this is. The main story so far is pretty good. Problem is the game's like 300 hours long if you do everything. So I've only brushed the surface of the game. However, it's compelling enough to me to keep playing. The problem is the first few hours, first like 2 hours, it depends. If you're doing just main story, you can get past all the tutorial in about an hour. If you constantly get sidetracked, it's going to be like 2 to 3 hours.
Fields. I have come to claim your head.
This one's like a weird, like, ghost story. We first had to do like some,
Well, certainly not the first to try. My own mother and father made the first attempt. That lech fucked his way across the countryside in hopes of an heir. And I was all he had to show for it.
he was supposed to be super sickly.
Overtook me in my youth. My father saw me unfit for his.
Oh God, hold on. Hold on. Ah!
Do you see me who I truly am?
God. This dude's attacks are so not fair.
Even if you did, it would
Yeah, we should probably. Ow.
This is where your life ends.
Yeah, we definitely need the shield for this. The death by 1,000 cuts is not great. God, it's so much. The game kind of favors, though, you going really hard into damage. Like, attack, 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 and just heal your way through it.
Die! How can such a creature claim to bear my noble blood? You are not even alive! Shuffle off this mortal coil and honor our family with your death!
Oh gosh, okay. Wait. Oh, he's got totems up. He's got totems up, okay. Oh gosh. Get me out of here. Now, unlike Souls games, you can't just roll your way through all attacks. There's a lot of attacks that are like block. You're supposed to block or parry them. Oh wait. Skill learned Swift Stab. After a successful charge, stab to form a follow-up attack. Okay.
Impressive, but you still die by my hand. One way or another.
The fact that he can interact with his own clones as well is kind of cool.
Have you ever felt the need for a scarecrow's protection?
That was good.
Someone stood in your way.
Ow! I couldn't even see that he was charging up the attack.
Never despair, sunk its claws into you.
Ow. I knew we were going down on that one. That one wasn't good. I think I have one more. No, I have 2 more revive pills. Let's do it. No. Dude, it's so much. Dude. Oh god, it's so evil. We have one more. And then when we retry, it gives us all our stuff back, so no point in not at least making the attempt, right? Ow. What? What? What is this? Like, I'm not even entirely sure how I'm supposed to deal with some of these attacks. This is nasty. This fight is nasty. Like, we have to have the shield, unfortunate, but we have to have it. But starting to be like, man, they went down the Black Desert route if you're really supposed to upgrade your gear, aren't you? Like, I've been just swapping out, oh, this sword's a little better. But I haven't been doing the, like, going back and,
Do you see me? I truly am. Even if you did, it would make no difference.
gosh. Okay. One combo. Oh no. And the problem is like, unlike Souls Combat, this is a little bit more arcadey, and you can feel it in the damage you take and in like
His words still hang like a noose upon
Oh, I was hoping to skip it.
me.
There we go.
How can you shuffle up this mortal coil and honor our family with your death?
I know we say resorting to cheap tricks, but this dude completely kicks our butt. Like, Cliff, I don't think that's cheap tricks when he can just body you. Like, not great. Okay. Whew. That's good.
Have you ever felt the need for a scarecrow's protection? Whenever someone stood in your way.
That combo there is so meaty.
Have you never longed to hide yourself behind a mask?
Okay, well that didn't work. I was trying to see if I could jump over it because he's not letting me. He's not letting me get close anymore. Oh no! Ugh. Oh, one second. Yes! There we go. Woo! Oh, wait.
Behind this mask lies unstoppable suffering.
Then I'll shatter it.
I guess that's one way to do it, right? Can't teleport around if I've got you in a freaking grapple. Well, I don't know, maybe. Twilight, good morning. How's it going?
This single form. But you cannot kill me.
Stand and fight!
Man, we still didn't even beat him? Because I didn't eat all yesterday? Why not? It is doing well. It is doing well.
Shall live on within every hate-filled heart.
I definitely did not expect us not to beat that guy. I did not expect him to get away. Okay, well, here's we have a problem. We have a problem. I am at fallen area 4 regions liberated. Oh wait, did we just liberate bees? Excuse me? I think we just liberated bees. We're coming up here because we did see a shiny thing. I am close. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Is there any reason in particular or just the gloom? Because the gloom sucks, but sometimes you can't turn that off, you know? Also, I thought this is what we needed. It's actually over there. That's what we're after. Ooh, what is this? Is this just rain? Oh, it is just rain. Look at that. A little bit of water left on the rocks. This game takes stuff like this, like, really seriously. It's kind of great. And do your best. Eat a little bit. You don't have to eat a lot. Yeah. Well, I mean, unfortunately, that is going to happen. Hopefully it gets better, though. Whoa. Oh, God. I ran out of stamina. The funny thing is, ying. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that such a good emote, though, of, Nia's, though? The tail hug emote? I like it a lot. Oh, so you know how we've been talking about Model 2.0 Nia? Are we doing... Or not Nia, freaking Lychee. I saw the emote again and threw my brain off, okay? Leave me alone. Are we keeping a toggle or wanting a toggle for a tail and ears? I know we talked about doing the whole antler for its spirit thing, right? But are we also having at least a toggle to swap to ears and tail? So that we're not 100% throwing the old model in the trash. So I know that's going to kind of have that feel like I'm abandoning this version of me for a new version of me. But, to be fair, new version of me, I'm also trying to write into as a side character in one of the stories. So, now we are close to time. Hopefully, when we get down this mountain, hopefully when we get down this mountain, it'll, yeah, it is this section. This section of the mountain is just whitewashed. It's washed out. We got to this section and it grayed out a bit. I don't know whether that's on purpose. Like, like I said, the Seven Samurai stylized choice of like fighting your way through a black and white, like martial arts movie or something. I don't know, but I've lost my way. I've lost my way. What are we doing?
Oh, yeah.
Carry him. Oh, is he all the way back at his house? Okay. Now, we do have a pair of dagger keys that he had in his house. And I do wonder if there's a way for us to capitalize on that at all.
Hiya.
Back. Oops, sorry. Oh, sorry. Ran you over. Oh, sorry.
What you... I never tire of
street vendor.
stone in hand.
Let's sell off some of this garbage we have.
Stone in hand.
We don't need... Are these all damaged? Yeah, they're all damaged. Damaged. Wanted to keep them if they weren't damaged, but... I thought it'd be a really cool set. We will keep this, though. I wonder... Okay, so there was a thing in...
Polished gems than usual have come my way today.
If you're using a generic set, I think it'd be fun to have as redeemed, kind of like Henry. Yeah, well, I mean, this is going to be a slightly farther down the road thing, because I want it to be V-bridgered. I want it to be way more advanced than what we're using now. And to do that, it is going to cost quite a bit of money. We are also in the process of trying to buy a house. So it's one of those, let's get all our eggs in a row and see what happens. But, you know. I found out something silly, though. And I don't know how to feel about it. Did you know if you apply for a school loan, you don't have to put it towards school?
Yeah.
There's nothing in a school loan that requires you to actually go to classes and do school. So if you get a large enough loan, you could then just use it to pay for things with no interest till your alleged graduation date. Which is really weird to me. Like, I don't... But I'm just over here like, do we then just use that and buy a house? Say I'm a student, pay no interest to pay the house off. Like, it's a bear! No! Run away! Sorry. Oh no, my horse! A waterfall. Sorry, horse. You even put an eyelash near a waterfall that just sucks you down the mountain. Like, it's really rough. I don't think that's the way that should work, but yeah. You kidding me? You kidding me? I tried to do my slingshot thing and I couldn't because there was no space. Oh wait, did we bring them? Oh my god, did I walk all the way home? I did. I did walk all the way home. That's dumb. I'm abandoning my horse because they are made out of spirit magic. See? They're special. Once we tame them, they live in the nature. And when we summon them in, they summon in a poof of leaves and stuff. Yeah. Okay, horse, I need you not in my house, please.
Oh, you're back. What happened with that bastard?
Spouted nonsense and ran off. Andrew, how are you feeling?
It's nothing. He had worse 100 times over. Stop fussing.
Andrew, don't strain
Put Hans
yourself.
in the house. Yeah, he just wanted in.
Just focus on healing for now.
Oh, I'll be fine.
I got to do something about this helmet. It's driving me
Stay
crazy.
put. Push yourself and you'll end up dead.
Dwayne, keep an eye on him for a while.
All right.
Have you spoken with Marius and the others?
Yeah. Everyone's eager for a chance to sit down and trade tales. But Marius, he seemed quite troubled.
Yeah, the duck helmet's a bit much. I keep putting the visor up, and in some of the cutscenes, the visor drops on its own
Go
again.
ask him.
You'll be fine. Go on.
All right.
Like, I'm half tempted to just pick one of the cloth pieces of armor I have and just upgrade it a bunch so I have a helmet that lets me see my face.
I've been thinking. I might call in some favors from the hovels.
Why? Is there something wrong?
I've been trying to gather more news from Payloon. Our informants are doing their best, but we could always use more eyes and ears.
Ah, okay. Beggar network.
That's
Got
a
it.
sound plan, Marius. I'll leave it to you.
Fuck me! So
Ugh.
this is home now, eh? Not too shabby.
Eh?
Marius!
Jan! Oh, that tavern musk.
Fuck off! What's with your leg? For Solomon's sake.
Maybe I just wanted your attention.
Come on.
Or maybe the black bears ragdolled me off a bloody cliff.
Those blistered arsenuts! Ah! If I catch that cockweasel Muradin!
Calm down.
Ah! Marius! I'll make that fur-cloaked fuck crawl on
Why
our
are some of
balls.
them underlined like they're knowledge?
Yeah, well, I'd like to see that.
It's
No
awfully
grey
silly.
bean need fear them again. I promise you. You know what? I'll hang every one of those bear bastards by their ballsacks.
First, why don't you sober up a bit?
I'm sober enough. Come on, let's remedy that, Marius.
Well, that was a bit much. However, we got another story quest done. Ow, ow, finger guns. So when we go into this screen, all right, I do this and we like raise the visor. And the visor's up for combat and a bunch of other stuff. But then sometimes when we go into a cutscene, it puts the visor back down. And for the life of me, can't figure out how to get it to stop doing that. But that leaves us with the unfortunate time frame where, oh man, I'm really glad you didn't redeem any Songify stuff today, Lychee. Apparently it has an it started updating in the middle of stream. Like it was working at the start of it, and then at some point within the last hour or so it started updating. Now, I don't know where we're going. I didn't have a plan for today. I do know there are a few people that have been doing partner pushes and stuff. give me a minute. I think tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be playing Crimson Desert tomorrow. I need to get in touch with Azzy or Ark and figure out when the update for Warframe is for the new character. And the new, like, there's a new game type, there's a new, like, a bunch of stuff. Oh, why don't we go bother? I forgot she was streaming today. Normally, Hidden does not stream during the day. She took a day off from work to she took a day off of work for her affiliate anniversary. Songify does kind of kick our butts a little bit. Anyway, so I don't think I've ever gotten to raid Hidden. So we're gonna go raid Hidden. Now, she is primarily Spanish speaking. She does speak English. Do not be scared. Her chat will be in Spanish, but she is bilingual and can talk to both of us, all of us, whatever words. Okay, don't make it hard on me. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna kick y'all over there. I'm gonna go grab some food, and I will see y'all tomorrow. All right. Bye. Bye. Bye.